What's up, you beautiful people? Back at it again! And this time, it's that time of the year as the Game Awards are once again here. Not only do we get to celebrate all that was the year of 2022 as far as gaming is concerned, that is, of course, paying honors to all of the wonderful, wonderful games and the people that made them over the course of the last year. But beyond that, of course, there's a lot of exciting stuff that happens in addition to that as far as new announcements. For the big ones for this one, Marvel Spider-Man 2, for me personally, would be amazing if we saw something from that. The confirmation of this Lego Disney game would be pretty freaking awesome. And then the one that we know for sure is going to be at the show as an actual gameplay demo is Jedi Survivor. But enough of me. Let's hear what you guys are thinking. How's everybody feeling? How's everybody excited or not? What are we looking forward to? What is the thing that you're really, looking forward to see? Here's Molina saying, come on, Jedi Survivor. It's 100% going to be at the show. So that is happening. You are guaranteed to be happy if you want Jedi Survivor. Star Wars and Marvel hype. That's right, Annex. That's right. Same here. How are you, man? I'm doing very well. What's up, Michael? Content Dude says, how's your day going so far? Going pretty well. Thank you for asking. I'm so excited for this event. Same here, Angel Mendes. Fortnite 2 announcement, not very likely. Although I could see a Fortnite trailer for Hulk. Because at the last Game Awards, was that when they did Walking Dead? I think that might have been when they did the Walking Dead trailer. Or maybe Master Chief, whichever one that was. But that was a thing. Oh, and yes, I will be playing Midnight Suns as soon as I'm done with God of War Ragnarok. Excited for Jedi Survivor gameplay, Mario movie trailer, and Tekken 8. I didn't even know they were going to be showing another Mario movie trailer, but I guess that would make sense. This is as good a place as any. It's just kind of surprising because that'd be a third trailer already. So kind of surprised by that. Tekken 8, I'm excited to see some Tekken. That'll be cool. And then I'm right with you there with hype for Jedi Survivor. 100%, you know? What's up, Clanker? How you doing? I'd love to see Spider-Man, but Jedi Survivor is honestly all I need to be stoked. Imagine Dragons would be a W. That's right, Chris Evans. That is right. When does it start? You see a little countdown clock there going, 13 minutes left. So, you know, you just got to wait for those 13 minutes to run up, and then up, and away we go. They did go on ahead and announce that the show would be a little bit shorter than usual, which means that they're aiming more towards the 2.5 hour to 3 hour mark, whereas previous shows went as long as like 3.5 hours, 4.5 hours. So we'll see how this one goes. Of course, they will be ending things with the big game of the year announcement. That's kind of the big thing that they'll be building to. But aside from celebrating the year as a whole, I think a big part of course, why people are excited for this is because of all the new stuff, whether it be new trailers, because I believe it was at the last Game Awards that we had seen that Wonder Woman trailer. Now, obviously, we haven't heard anything about that game since, but basically, this could be a very, very exciting show filled with tons and tons of cool stuff, you know? Is it true that 13 minutes comes just 1 minute after 12 minutes? Is it? It is. It is true, Chris Evans. But you see, you ask such a silly question, and yet there's tons of people who, with the countdown clock going on the screen, they'll still ask, when does it start, bro? You know? But so what can you do? You know? What can you do? Professor Falcon says, Blitz, you gonna play a God of War Ragnarok? I've already been playing it. I'm quite far along in the story. I just got the spear unlocked, which is pretty awesome. Who do you think will win performance of the year? Who's nominated, Hanu? Let me know who's nominated. I'm actually curious to also, as we prepare for the Game Awards, to hear from you guys. What is your game of the year? What is the game that you played in 2022 that is a game that was released in 2022? Let me clarify that, because oftentimes people go like, well, my game of the year is GTA 5. And it's like, yeah, but that's not how Game of the Year awards work. You know what I'm saying? So I'm curious to hear what you guys would select as your video game of the year. Well, technically they did show the first trailer for Sonic Hedgehog last year, so maybe they will. I guess so. Performance of the year is Scarlet and Violet. Easily, yeah. Bad performance. But then Elden Ring TBH. Okay, makes sense. Christopher Judge. Christopher Judge is a pretty safe bet. He did a phenomenal job so far as Kratos. Speaking of which, Ninja Master 35, thank you so very much for supporting the channel for 15 months now. That's insane, dude. You've been a supporter for almost a year and a half. Thank you so very much for that. Super duper humbled by your continued support at the captain rank as well. Thank you. Saying God of War 5. That's a pretty good selection, although technically God of War 5 is not this God of War, because there was God of War Ascension, which would technically be God of War 4, and then there was the PSP game as well. So I'm assuming you're talking about Ragnarok. Edith, thank you for letting people know where they can go on ahead and get that access to the God of War gameplay. Sparks of Hope. Yo, I really want to play that before the year is over. I really, really want to play that. My game of the year is definitely Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. That's a pretty solid entry. Unfortunately, it wasn't even nominated, but I'm right there with you as it being one of the very, very best games of the year. Have you thought about playing the original Mario game when the movie is released? I have not thought about it, but I guess never say never. Multiverses. Sheesh. And nice. NTG, only person to select multiverses, but a good selection, I suppose, if we were in June of 2022. Most definitely multiverses for me, says NTG. In addition to that, I just want Spider-Man 2 news. I think there's a pretty good chance that we will get that. I think that's not out of the question. Silver Shadow Miles, thank you so very much for your continued support. Speaking of support, that is absolutely ridiculous. 30 months of being a Capitan. What's up, bro? Looking forward to the show. Ragnarok is for sure my game of the year. What's yours? Listen, my Ragnarok experience has been this. I was unbelievably hyped. Then a lot of the story took a huge downturn for me. And so dropped down in the rankings for me. And then this last section that I played through has shot right back up as far as just hype, excitement, and exactly what I look forward to from a God of War experience, which is something that feels larger than life, something that feels very grandiose and filled with mythology and really, really great epic set pieces. So I'm right back there, but I don't want to pick it until I finish the game. So because of that, for now, I'm slightly leaning towards Skywalker Saga. I'd probably go with Scarlet and Violet for Game of the Year. Easily the best Pokemon game. That's very surprising, Deku, but you do you, bro. That's why it's your game of the year, you know? To be honest, I play Call of Duty multiplayer the most. I am beyond shocked, but I would put Modern Warfare 2 in my top 5. That's how good the campaign is. So realistic and like visually real that you feel uneasy playing it, because it literally makes you feel guilty that you're partaking in this like just massacring of characters. Like it's that good. And then the multiplayer is phenomenal. The only weak part for me is Warzone, but that's like a separate thing, you know? Hulk is in the item shop. Yo, you support a creator code the Blitzwingers, Vegeta. Thank you so very much for your support. I appreciate that. If you do, Jordan Walsh. Speaking of appreciating things, thank you so very much for the first and biggest super chat of the stream. Jordan says, will we get Spider-Man 2 news? That's the hope. We know going into the show, we know that Lego Star Wars We know that Star Wars Jedi Survivor is going to be at the show, and they have a demo, which is awesome because that means we're going to get gameplay instead of just another like sizzle reel type thing. So that will be very, very, very exciting, and I look forward to seeing what they bring. So that's one of the very few things that we know for sure is going to be at the show. Aside from that, there is no concrete evidence of whether or not Spider-Man 2 might be here, but I feel like it's as good a time as any for them to kind of drop their next teaser, give us some more gameplay, give us whatever is next. You know, maybe introduce Kraven. This could be like the Kraven trailer or something like that. I think that would be tremendous. Bubble Nugget, thank you for the 11 months of support. Are you hyped for the Last of Us show? I am. That last trailer was freaking believable. I was very, very impressed. Like, it looks like it will be not just leaning into the story itself and doing it justice, but then the conclusion of that trailer, and I don't want to spoil it, I was like, bro, really? They got a much bigger budget than I even thought. Like, I thought most of the budget would be spent on Pedro Pascal, but that looked pretty freaking good. I don't want to spoil it, but that looked pretty freaking good. It is for family game. Yes, Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga is nominated in the family game category, along with Sparks of Hope and a couple of other video games as well. Zach says, hi, Blitzwinger, what's up? I'm ready for Jedi Survivor. Same here. I would really love some Kill the Justice League news and Wonder Woman news. Wonder Woman would be fantastic because that has been literally like my least favorite kind of announcements, because, like, for example, what's the Star Wars game that is like super cinematic that we got that trailer for? That was like an amazing trailer, but at least that gives you like kind of visuals and certain things, kind of like imagery to associate with the tone and what it might be. Eclipse, thank you, Tuck. Wonder Woman was just a logo, and then we've heard nothing, like literally nothing. So I am hopeful that we get something Wonder Woman, like, even if it's just like, hey, give us like, what does Wonder Woman look like? What's the art style? Like something that gives us a hint that that game is still alive, because I wouldn't be surprised if it's just been completely kiboshed, you know? And ladies and gentlemen, the show begins soon. We've got it rocking and rolling. We got that 4K, baby. We got the 4K going. Lasco, thank you so very much for the $1.99, saying, what do you think is going to win the game of the year? It will be between Elden Ring and God of War. Not an original opinion. I'm well aware of that. But those are the two most deserving games. And interestingly enough, they are the games that kind of bookend this year. You got the start of the year with Elden Ring, and you got the end of the year with God of War. Very similar in terms of the gameplay. Like, they're very Souls-like games, obviously, with Elden Ring being literally made by the people that make those games. So it will be between those two. It could be recency bias, God of War wins. It could be that people go back, because when you, like, a lot of people forgot just how much praise Elden Ring was getting. Like, at the start of the year, people were talking about Elden Ring as not just the best game of the year, but one of the very best video games ever made. And so I think that if I had to bet, I'm going to lean slightly towards Elden Ring, because they're not, typically speaking, the Game Awards, like the judges, they're not big favorites of voting for sequels. And God of War Ragnarok, and no matter how good it is just more of the 2018 God of War, which is an amazing video game. But I feel like they might feel like, oh, okay, it's just more of the same, whereas Elden Ring is a new world and a brand new experience. So I'm slightly leaning towards Elden Ring. Isn't Monolith making the Wonder Woman game? I believe so, yes. And they're very, very, very talented. For the Wonder Woman game, I really want an alternate suit based on Gal Gadot's version of the character. Well, I think that's most likely possible, assuming that Gal Gadot's Wonder Woman is even a thing by the time that this game releases. Because again, all we've gotten for this game is a logo. And so it's like, if there's nothing to show yet, it's probably at least 4 or 5 years away, if it's still happening. So we'll see, you know? The Game Awards goes off of critic reviews. Metacritic score for Elden Ring is higher, so odds are Elden Ring is higher in likelihood to win. That's not necessarily true, because like when you say critic reviews, it doesn't have any critic reviews that it takes into account. They have a committee of people that Jeff Keighley has assembled. Like I remember they had a bunch of people from like Jeff Gertzman from Giant Bomb, like who was the editor of game trailers? I forget that guy's name, but they had him, and so they would bring all of them together, and then they get to vote within the list, and they're the ones that cast their vote. Of course, it takes it into account. Okay, sure. Yep. I'm going off of this new thing, guys, where when somebody doesn't know what they're talking about, I'm just going to agree with them, from now on. I'm trying out, new year, new me, almost there. For 2023, that's my goal, is that when you encounter someone who's just oblivious to facts, you just go like, oh, okay, cool. I didn't know that. And that's it, all I want is a new siphon filter game. That would be very surprising. That would be very, very surprising. Have you played Overwatch 2? I have not, no. What about a Justice League game like the Avengers, but DC? Well, Justin Rogers, I don't know if you know, but there is a Justice League game. There's a Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League game coming out supposedly next year. This would be a good time to get some update on that as well. So there's a possibility we'll see that here. And the winner for the game of the year is Stray. Can you imagine? We're all here like predicting Elden Ring and God of War. I swear, if Stray wins, there's a cat conspiracy in the gaming industry. Because, listen, I'm going to play Stray at some point for sure. But from what I played, that initial experience, it wasn't like this like it's a fun indie game, but it didn't feel like gameplay-wise, like, oh my goodness, this is phenomenal. And so I don't know what maybe the story of Stray is so good that people just had this emotional response to it. And because I didn't play it all the way through, I tried to stream it and then my power went out. It was during a big winter storm. So I suppose if the story is very, very emotional, maybe people resonated with that, do you think if we hear about the Iron Man game, holy moly, that scared me. I think we will not hear about the Iron Man game. No, not yet. Because that team is still working on Dead Space, the remake. So they got to get that done for the start of the year of 2023, release it, and then we'll probably hear something more around the fall of next year. So that's kind of what I'm guessing. And Lost Code, thank you so very much for another super chat. Almost there, 2 years. How's your day? I'm doing very well, Electric. Thank you so very much for your continued support. Seriously, I do not take it for granted. Thank you so very much for going the extra mile by being part of the Blitz Army at the corporal rank, saying almost there, 2 years. Anyways, how's your day? My day's going pretty well. And then Jordan, thank you so very much for the very generous, biggest super chat of the stream, saying, will we get Injustice 3? No. Ed Boon has come out and said that they are not ready. By the way, if you don't know who Ed Boon is, he's the head of NetherRealm Studios, which is the studio that makes Injustice and makes Mortal Kombat. So unless if WB went out and got somebody else to do it, which I suppose is possible, but I don't think so. I don't think we're going to get Injustice 3 anytime soon, because my guess, if you don't know, James Gunn and Peter Safran are doing a big pitch to WB Discovery this upcoming weekend to tell them about their plans for the DC universe. Part of that, my guess, is that there will be some video games. And so I think that's when things are going to start falling into place as far as DC video games are concerned. And I wouldn't be surprised if Injustice 3 maybe does happen with NetherRealm's involvement, but maybe they are not the ones to actually build the game and they go on ahead and bring in somebody else to get the game done. So I could see that being the case. So for now, I don't think it'll happen at this point in time. Cars Thomas, thank you for the 20 months of support. Hey Blitz, how are you doing today? I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. How are you? Can't wait to see some Star Wars Jedi Survivor gameplay. Same here. By the way, we're also getting a live orchestra performance from some God of War music, which is going to be bananas. I can't wait for that. It's going to be the Blood on the Snow. So that's going to be really good. Imagine Ghost of Tsushima 2 gets announced. That would be cool. I would love to see that, because we know that that team is working on something, supposedly a sequel to Ghost of Tsushima, so maybe a little teaser. What about the Black Panther and Captain America game? I don't think so, Owen. But did you guys notice that the same team, Skydance, is the same team, the same team that's building this Black Panther and Captain America video game that we don't have a title for yet, actually is the team that did the special effects on this upcoming Transformers movie. And that trailer looked pretty freaking good. It's Skydance Media. So I think that's a really good sign. It shows that they have really, really talented artists working on that team. Now, again, that team might be involved with the movie side, but the point is, I think it's pretty cool that we saw finally Skydance do something where it's oh, okay, it seems like they're involved in a major way because you saw their logo appear in the trailer. So that's pretty exciting. What are your hopes for Jedi Survivor? Just more Jedi Fallen Order. It was a phenomenal video game. It's my favorite Star Wars game I've ever played. And if I can get more of that, bring it on. You know? Bring it on. And I gotta stop getting jump scared. What superhero do you want to have a game? Jordan, thank you so much for the very generous super chat once again. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, please hit the thumbs up button. Let's get those likes up. That would be tremendous. Thank you so very much for tuning in. We're going to be breaking down everything for the Game Awards. Watch the show, then talk about our favorite announcements. Maybe there will be some upsets. Maybe there will be some goofy moments. There usually are. So hit the thumbs up. Thank you so very much for your support. As far as what superhero do I want to have a game, Daredevil. I think Daredevil would be a really, really excellent character as far as his abilities of having no vision allows you to do a lot of clever things with the actual game design. And I think you could make a very gritty game. So I'm going to go with Daredevil. Punisher would be another good one because, again, you could do like an Uncharted style game, you know, with Punisher that's very dark. I guess maybe not Uncharted, maybe like Last of Us. I think that would be wonderful. So that would be neat. If on the DC side of things, I would love to see a proper Superman game. I would love to see a proper Flash game because I think Flash you could do some really sick stuff with. Maybe Teen Titans would be a lot of fun, even though that's not one superhero, so that's a team. And maybe Green Arrow. So those would be some of the ones that I'd pick. Okay, so I gave you a couple of DCs, a couple of Marvels. There you go. Government, thank you for the E, bro. Thank you. Don't know what that means, but thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Blitz, really enjoying your thoughts. Big Blitz fans in our house. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so very much for watching, and thank you guys so very much for the kind words. I appreciate that. Did I miss Spider-Man? No, it hasn't even started yet. So worry not. You haven't missed anything. If you had to play one video game for the rest of your life, what would it be? Wow, that's tough. I want to say Batman Arkham Asylum because I've played that game so many times, but I feel like I'd be bored of that. So I almost want to pick something probably multiplayer based that would continue to be updated. But then another part of me kind of wants to just pick Tetris because I feel like Tetris is one of those games that for whatever reason, you could have played it 30 years ago, 10 years ago, 20 years ago, a year ago, and it still holds up. And it feels like a game that infinitely is replayable, you know? So surprisingly, I probably would pick Tetris. Marvel's Avengers would definitely not be it. Definitely would not be it. Troy, I'm not streaming a game. We're actually reacting to the Game Awards. So this is a celebration of all the video games that were released. Whereas Tetris, it's like, you know, it's held up through the it's gone through the test of time more than any other video game, with the exception of maybe like Pong or something silly like that. So I think Tetris would be the one that I'd pick. You'd probably play People Playground. I don't know what that is. I haven't even heard of that game. How's your experience with Sonic Frontiers? I really enjoyed it. I would put Sonic Frontiers in my top 10 best games of the year for sure. I really like that game. Braden, thank you for the kindness. I appreciate that. Do you think Jedi Survivor release date will be announced? Well, we know what the release date is because Steam had already leaked it by mistake by updating their shop and revealing that it will be on March 15th. So we will be getting to play that first quarter of 2023, which is very exciting because this is my favorite kind of announcements is when it goes like, hey, here's your announcement. A year later, we have a massive update. And then 3 months after that, you get to play it. Phenomenal, phenomenal work from that team, you know? And we know that they've already done an amazing job with the previous game. So more of the same sounds A-okay to me. Alligator Loki, thank you for 14 months, saying Skyrim for me, Elder Scrolls 6, lads. Skyrim is a very good pick as well because Skyrim has so many mods and so much support from the actual like avid community that you probably could play it for years and years and decades to come just from that. I'd probably play Wii Sports forever. That's actually a good pick, honestly, Professor Falcon. Or Pro Falcon, my bad. It says March 17th on Amazon for Jedi Survivor. I thought it was March 15th, wasn't it? Where's Gaming Pizza? If there's anything Star Wars related, I trust Gaming Pizza. Gaming Pizza could literally tell me that Darth Vader is actually Luke Skywalker, and I'd still believe him. Are you sure? Are you going to stream Jedi Survivor on the hardest difficulty? Yep, I will. Hyper, thank you so much for the generous super chat. Hey, Pav, very excited for Jedi Survivor, but I want Spider-Man so badly. And if it's here, then that's a bonus for me, I guess. Prediction for God of War or Elden Ring. I'm leaning Elden Ring slightly, but I think it's really between those two. Could be an upset and like stray wins, like randomly, sure, but I'm leaning towards Elden Ring. I still think like the praise from the video game reviewing community at the start of the year was unlike anything I've seen. Like, it was so... That's the main reason why I didn't play it, was because everyone talked it up so much that I felt like if I played it there and then, I would have been inevitably disappointed because it was so hyped up. Like, everyone that I knew that was playing it was saying that this is the greatest video game they've ever played. And so, because of that, I think Elden Ring takes it. But I guess we'll see. Chris Evans, thank you so very much for the super chat. Max, by the way, COD multiplayer tomorrow? Yes, just multiplayer. We're not doing Warzone tomorrow. So just regular multiplayer. Where is Wii Sports Remastered? Unfortunately, not on the contender list. Maybe, is it maybe it is on a sports game, actually? I'm not sure. That's a good question. Was it on the sports, best sports game? I could see that. Pav, hype for Batman Spawn? Very, very hyped for that. It was the 15th. Thank you, Government. Thanks for clarifying that. Some places say the 15th, some say the 16th. Well, hold up. Let me see something. So, let's go to March. It's got to be, well, 15th would be weird, actually. You're right, because that would be a Wednesday. Yeah, because most video games either release on Tuesday or Friday, right? So it probably would be either the 14th or the 17th. However, the Steam listing for it, the one that was leaked, did show the 15th. So, we'll see, I suppose. When does it start, Pav? I believe it will be starting in 9 minutes from right now. In 9 minutes will be when the actual show kicks off, and away we go. We need a Telltale Batman Season 3. Well, Telltale doesn't exist as we know it or knew it. So because of that, I don't see that happening anytime soon. However, once again, I would clarify, if this meeting that James Gunn and Peter Safran are having with the executives at Warner Brothers Discovery this upcoming week, if it all goes smoothly, we saw that James Gunn, part of his timeline will be the consideration for video games as well. So I'm assuming that at that point is when things are going to start falling into place in terms of WB will go out and either task certain developers that they own to make Batman or DC video games, or they will put out feelers and say, hey, if you're a developer and you would like to make, or a publisher, and you would like to make a DC video game, we're open for offers. Kind of like what Marvel did, right? Like, that's why we're living through this renaissance of Marvel video games, where for a while there, most Marvel games were absolutely horrendous. Then when they brought everything in-house and they said, okay, if you have an idea for a Marvel video game, pitch us. They came through. They got a bunch of pitches from different companies. That's how we got Marvel Spider-Man. That's how we got Marvel Spider-Man Miles Morales. That's how we got Marvel's Wolverine, Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3, Infinite Marvel vs. Capcom, and the list goes on and on. All of those things were all part of this new kind of management and approach to Marvel video games. So if the same happens with DC, where James Gunn says, hey, I have some ideas for these projects, but we're also open to any sort of ideas that someone else has, you'll see all these other developers start to pitch, right? Like, we'll see maybe Activision come through and say, hey, we'd like to make a a Flash video game. Again, this is not confirmed. I'm just putting it out there like as a possibility. So you might see that sort of thing happen. Yeah, Midnight Suns is another good example of that. So I think that's a possibility for DC, but you then have to account for the fact that between pitching and actually releasing a video game, at the very least, there will be like a 3-year gap there. So we're probably still a ways away from a huge amount of DC games being made by other companies other than the ones that they own, like NetherRealm or TT Games or the Warner Brothers Montreal, and the list goes on and on. Shout out to YouTubers, to YouTube's best streamer. It's Madison's birthday today and would love a Blitz Army salute. Happy birthday, Madison. Scrap Iron family. Madison, happy birthday and salute from me to you, to the Scrap Iron family. Thank you guys so very much for watching, and thank you so very much for your continued support. The Game Awards will begin in about 6 minutes, Ryan. They will begin in about 6 minutes. Thank you, Edith. Thank you so very much for taking a moment to wish Madison a happy birthday. Gaming Pizza, thank you as well. Pro Falcon, thank you. This is why I love this community. You guys come through. I don't even need to mention it. Yes, I did hear about Call of Duty coming to the Switch. This whole Microsoft getting sued by the FTC commission is, or I guess by the FTC, because commission is in the name. Very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Especially because I started to read the documents. It's a very interesting explanation for why. Like what they're using as grounds, because there is elements, if this is a successful lawsuit, I think exclusivity to consoles might become illegal overall. So there we go. We've got the countdown, because they make claims about exclusivity is anti-consumer, and that will be interesting, you know, because ultimately for us, as the customers, like the people who don't care about the success of Microsoft or the success of Sony or the success of Nintendo in terms of their corporate entities, it could go on ahead and it can start in one region and then have effects everywhere else, you know, especially because, again, whether people like to admit it or not, the American market is the biggest market when it comes to video game sales. So that's your main bread and butter, you know, like you need to make sure that that's the market that you sell the most to. The Joy-Con stick drift with COD. It's going to be interesting. I don't even know. The problem with Nintendo is that they need a Switch Pro, because you're going to be playing Call of Duty at like stop motion levels, because that console is just, it's too weak now. Like it cannot keep up. So they need something a bit more powerful. Like it's time, Nintendo, you know, it's time to go on ahead and give us a new Switch. Elden Ring is going to win. Most likely. I think that's a pretty safe bet. What is your take on Sonic versus Genshin drama? I didn't know there was a Sonic versus Genshin drama. What happened, Galaxy? Please let me know. Inform me, and I'll give you my 2 cents on it. Is there any Lego game that you can do a walkthrough with? I missed those Lego series. I mean, sure, but right now I don't have anything planned right at this moment. I really want Nintendo to make a console focused on power instead of gimmicks for once. That will never happen. You have to remember that at Nintendo's core, they started out as a toy company. And so I just don't see in any way them pivoting away from being like having that DNA where they feel like the way to differentiate versus Microsoft and Sony is to always have a gimmick of some sort, whether it be the Wiimote, whether it be the Joy-Cons, whether it be the Wii U touchscreen thing. Like, they're always going to have some type of a gimmick. I just don't ever see that changing, for better or for worse. Because, again, sometimes I feel like the gimmicks are really well done and they're really fun. But then other times they definitely get old quick, like on the Wii U, you know? Adam Hill, thank you so very much for the 2 buckaroos. I hope we get Spider-Man 2 or GTA 6. Can you imagine? GTA 6 would actually be... would not be that surprising, to be honest, you know? Yes, Hyper, that basically would be what happened, because those things are just... like, dude, I play Pokemon Unite, and my Switch cannot run smoothly on Pokemon Unite. So it's like, how are you going to run, like, cutscenes and multiplayer from COD? It's just going to be bad, you know? So that's why before they release a Call of Duty on a Nintendo platform, Nintendo needs to release new hardware, for sure. Are you showing the Game Awards? Yep, that's what we're doing. Ryan Robinson, thank you for the 4 months of support. Hey, Blitz, I bought the Hulk skin in Fortnite. Thank you. Congratulations. Thank you if you use my supporter creator code, the Blisswingers. I appreciate the support. Are you excited for RDR 3? I don't think that's coming until GTA 6 is out. Rockstar is the only developer on planet Earth that can take as long as they want with the video game, and 2K will never, ever say anything. Because ultimately, they make so much of the Blitzwingers, but he didn't.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the 2022 Game Awards opening act. It's like, yeah.
Okay, woo!
It's like
here we go.
DLC that you play before you play vanilla. We've got exclusive content, awards, world
How's the audio?
Side quests,
Fluffy dress?
and our
Okay.
own exclusive soundtrack.
Okay.
Kidding on the soundtrack. I don't know how to write music.
Oh.
I'm Cindy Goodman, and I am live at the Microsoft Theater here for gaming's
Microsoft Theater, notice.
We are streaming
bias.
around the world to millions, and our big show starts so soon, where we will honor the best gaming has to offer, with new looks at upcoming games like Star Wars Jedi Survivor.
Yes! That's good. She used to do
music
IGN stuff?
performances,
Okay.
and
I didn't know. I just don't watch
much
IGN.
more. But if you're a diehard who's already tuned in, here's your legendary reward of a first look at what's next for Dead Cells. Back in 2018, they won at the Game Awards, so let's check out what they've got going on next.
Here we go. I don't even know what the heck Dead Cells is, but let's see it. Gabriel, that's disrespectful, dude. She was not wearing a carpet. You just don't know fashion, bro. Okay, zombie teddy bear. Interesting. I like that. Oh, is that Alucard? I like this music, bro. It just makes you want to, like, your shoulders just want to do that, you know? You can't even contain it. You're like, ba-da-da-da-da-da, you know? It's impossible. You know? The shoulders, they just want to... Okay, this is, that's Dracula. This is Metroid, right? Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Darth Neymar, thank you for the 35 months. That's insane. I'm hyped for Star Wars Survivor. Same here. Very hyped. Oh, why did I say Metroid? Castlevania. I'm so boosted, bro. Dead Cells? Return to Castlevania. Wow.
So good.
Very good.
What better way to segue into our first award of the night for Best Mobile Game?
Best mobile game.
These
Marvel
games
Snap.
stay with you long after you've finished
Got a little
them,
aggressive there.
Literally, unless you delete them off your phone. Here are your nominees.
Who's laughing at this?
Apex Legends Mobile.
I feel
Diablo Immortal.
I feel bad because I want to laugh as well.
Marvel
No.
Snap.
Marvel Snap.
And Tower of Fantasy.
Marvel Snap. Marvel
and the Game
Snap.
Award goes to
Marvel Snap. Marvel
Snap.
Boom! All day, baby. All day.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you so much. Thank you to Marvel for taking an incredible chance on us.
That's right, Ben.
Newverse. Thank you to the incredible community of Marvel Snap players around the world.
That's right.
You know, we
Marvel
were
Snappers
here like 8 years ago for Hearthstone, and this one hits super different. It's wild. Starting a new company is scary. And we wanted to thank all the incredible other startups in our area who have been so welcoming to us. It's been incredible. And for real, thank you so much to Second Dinner. It's we did it, y'all. We did it. Thank you so much.
This guy's just excited. Respect. It was lost for words.
Congratulations to Marvel Snap.
Huge congratulations.
And heads up, this year we're partnering with Discord, and you can head to the
Discord.
Discord server.
Don't go to Discord. No.
Tonight's show.
I mean, okay, you can go, but also join the Blitzwinger Discord.
Yeah. Okay. And now buckle up for 3 world premieres in a row.
Wow, 3 world premieres. Ooh. I like
First
3
is a
world
game
premieres.
that is up for best debut indie, and now it's headed to a whole new platform. This is Vampire Survivors.
Vampire Survivors. This is Manny's game, I think, if I remember correctly.
Do you folks have phones? The original Vampire Survivors is
here it is. Out now. For free for real.
Be excited. Available now for iOS and Android.
I like that they said, please be excited.
Oh, yeah.
There you go, Vampire Survivors. Play it. Check it out. Second world premiere. I'll do the voice since they're on Netflix. Ubisoft.
1917.
Is this
Great War rages on.
What was it called? Something Heart. Not Bravest Hearts.
2 brothers fight to survive the trenches.
Oh, I forgot.
Alongside other valiant hearts.
Valiant Hearts. There it is. Ba-ba-bam. I knew Hearts.
Desperate
Valiant Hearts.
To find their way home.
Okay, so this is just announcements that is coming to mobile. This is not new. PlayStation Studios? Oh, this is it's coming to PC, right? Okay. Returnal. Returnal's coming to PC. Okay, this is not, I mean, I guess it's world premieres, but it's all basically 3 announcements of games that exist that are now coming to other platforms. So Vampire Survivors is coming to mobile, available right now for free. Valiant Hearts is coming out to whatever the heck it said. And Returnal,
which won last year at the Game Awards, is coming to PC in early 2023. And all I can say is I love that I'm actually getting paid to watch these right now. I cannot wait for these games to come out. If we're being honest, I've been doing way too much socializing with real humans and spending way too much time in nature lately. Enough of that. Okay, so we are going to take a super quick break, but there is plenty more opening act after we check in with gaming icon Ninja, who is going to show us a new way to game with Xbox and Samsung.
Okay.
I'm here in my living room to show you a whole new way to play
It's
Xbox
Ninja.
games. I'm
Wait,
playing
he doesn't have
Fortnite
blue
on
hair
Xbox
anymore?
with Samsung Gaming Hub, and it looks absolutely incredible.
When did that happen?
Wow, it's smooth, responsive. Unreal Engine 5.1 killed it. There's no console and no PC. You can use your favorite Bluetooth controller. And starting today, right now, you can play the Xbox app on any Samsung 2021 smart TV. So what are you waiting for? Let's game.
Yep.
There's a storm coming.
Okay.
How can you tell? Trust me.
Does Ninja's never played Fortnite on controller though, no?
The rats.
Bro, can you imagine if that's why?
To pay a price for the corruption
If they
of our souls.
made him like they were like, you gotta remove the blue hair because it's PlayStation colors. That would be insane. They're like, you can paint it green if you want. We'd accept that.
So here's the famous girl with the sling.
This is Plague's Tale, right?
Things aren't always nice, but you can change them.
Boom, 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 boom. He's not had blue hair for a while now. Well, I didn't know that. A Plague Tale or Requiem. Available now on a bunch of platforms.
My cutie, cutie the queen, my best friend, her majesty.
You need a hand in there.
No, I got it.
No matter what happens,
I'm Cutie the elephant.
Did it switch?
Who's his best friend?
cutie the queen. Dismember her body with time for tea.
Everything okay?
All good, honey.
Rip a limb or two, she's here for you.
You're sure?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Cutie, cutie the
Come on, come on.
Come on in, kids. Time for cake.
Get It Takes Two merch at ittakes2store.com this holiday season.
Ah, I was wondering why that looked familiar. It takes
you
two.
can actually buy your
Merch.
own Cutie Bean elephant plushie from It
I'm
Takes
buying
Two,
20.
which won
Okay.
Game of the Year last year. And Joseph Ferris will be
Okay.
presenting the
I thought
Game
it was
of the
Poppy
Year.
Playtime as well after a moment. Oh.
And now I hope everyone is suited up and reloaded because our next award is for Best
Suited
Fighting
up.
Game.
Oh.
Here are the nominees. DNF Duel.
Sifu, right? Sifu wins.
JoJo's Bizarre
Chat
Adventure,
predictions quick.
All-Star Battle R.
I'm thinking Sifu or
King of Fighters
Multiverses.
15.
Multiverses just had such a huge fall off. That's the only reason why I doubt it. But if this was in
And
like
Sifu.
August, Multiverses would have 100%
Game
won.
Award
But I feel like
goes to-
Sifu wins. Sifu, right?
Multiverses.
Multiverses? Nani?
This is absolutely incredible.
I am surprised by
I
that.
just want to thank my family for all the sacrifices.
It's Tony.
And thank you to Player First Games, a startup, indie startup that we started with 4 people in a room. Also, thank you, Warner Brothers, for really trusting in us and taking a chance on a brand new studio that hasn't done anything before and giving us this opportunity. And finally, I'd love to thank all the players that have played our game and love our game. Thank you for our community. Thank you, everyone.
Hey, Dubs. Okay.
Congratulations, Multiverses. Okay, the house is filling up behind me. We're about halfway to the big show.
The big
But
show.
First, it's time for a brand new announcement of a brand new game right here at the Game Awards opening act.
Okay. Will it actually be a new announcement? Okay.
Where do you think?
By the way, don't expect anything massive in the pre-show because why would they do that? You know what I mean? They're gonna save the big stuff. Is this Hellboy?
When your people
This is Hellboy.
rolled around the first
Bro, this is a Hellboy game. I'm excited. I know most people won't care, but I'm excited. Let's go. It's probably going to be not the best because it looks like a Flash game. But that is most definitely Hellboy's silhouette. Yep.
What are you? Me? I'm mad.
Whose voice is that? Hold up. Is this Sifu DLC? I mean, I love that they went with Mike Mignola's art. It just doesn't look very smooth, unfortunately. Web of Weird.
Okay, more
Listen,
like hell
it's Hellboy.
Yeah, boy. Am I right? I'll show myself
Who
out.
wrote this comedy?
So
Me?
now I have the honor of announcing the winners for 5 esports categories.
5 esports categories.
The nominees for best esports game are
League. Oh no, Valorant. Valorant or League?
Valorant.
Yay, Valorant.
Congratulations.
Everybody loves
For
Valorant.
best esports athlete, the
Best
nominees are
I don't know. And, oh, Faker. I'll go with Faker.
And the
That's the
Game
only
Award
one I
goes
recognize.
to-
Faker?
Yay.
Okay.
For best esports team, here are the nominees. And the game award goes to
FaZe Clan?
Loud.
I don't even know who Loud is. Who's the LA Thieves? Is
For
that
best
100 Thieves?
esports
Did they
host,
rename themselves?
The nominees are. And the game award goes to
I don't recognize any of these
Bazooka.
people. Okay.
And finally, for best esports event, here are the nominees.
League. Oh no, probably Valorant, right?
And the game award goes to
Or maybe Evo, because Evo's fun.
2022
League.
League of Legends
Okay.
World Championship. A huge congratulations to
Blitz,
you
your cam's in front of the choices? Okay.
Today, watch
We'll
the
make an
Game Awards
adjustment.
on Steam, where they are giving away a Steam Deck every minute.
Every
And on
minute?
Twitch, there are viewer rewards, including a free game from Epic.
And on
Just
here-
Among Us Mask Returns, and a special Fall
We'll just
Guys
put-
Gears of War skin.
We'll put
And
up
now,
here.
so many world premieres and only a little bit more time. Let's
Okay.
get right to 3 more, starting with a look at something new in the horizon.
Max predictions this year
which is
tonight.
us for Game of the Year.
What do you mean? I
Also
can't make a
won an
prediction if
award
I
as
don't
part
know
of
any of the
User's
esports
Sketchbook,
people.
which celebrates great video game art.
How am I supposed to
Here's a new
know?
look at the PSVR2 game Call of the Mountain.
Call of the Mountain. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh, what happened? YouTube. Don't disappoint me like that. I was scared. Here's a little VR action for everybody, you know? A little VR Horizon. 2023, which I guess is when VR launches, PlayStation VR 2. Okay, here we go. Here's some spooky horror. Spooky, scary skeletons. Red Soul Games. This is creepy. By the way, chat, thank you so much. We're at over 500 likes reached. If you haven't hit the thumbs up yet, please do so. Thank you very much for your support. Thanks for hanging out. This looks like a Hideo Kojima game as far as like creepy statues and thingies, you know? Post-trauma. Okay. Oh, dang. Holy moly. That's interesting. This could be a really cool puzzle game. This could be a really, really cool puzzle game. Like, as smart as some, like, Stanley Parable. Look at this stuff. I mean, this is crazy design stuff. Where you, like, you take a photo and then you get to interact with whatever's in the photo. This, like, nuts. This could be a cool one. Viewfinder. Cool name, too. PlayStation 5 only. Okay. I like that. That looked like a really cool game.
Very intrigued by Viewfinder. I'm getting Portal vibes from this for sure.
A little bit of Portal
vibes.
vibes.
Game night to celebrate gaming's biggest moments.
Oh,
We'll
TikTok.
be back with lots more, including Street Fighter 6 coming up.
Oh, okay. How do we all feel so far, guys? Any big surprises? Oh, wait, hold up. What's this? Is this Dead Island? No. Dude, this is like a really famous Russian song. By, what's her face? Alla Pugacheva, I believe is the lady that sings this song. Big Dog, thank you for the $4.99. What are the odds Spider-Man is here? I'd probably say 50-50. Thanks for streaming this for us, Blitz, and I love your content. Thank you, Al. Thanks for the support, man. Atomic Heart. This is the Atomic Heart. You know, this game is coming out next year. Atomic Heart.
Personal log, sentient contact assessment and response team. Where am I? What planet is this? Did the metahedron bring us here? How far would you go?
Ooh, that looks creepy. How much would you pay for another? Well, I mean, I'm not personally funding it. I'd pay full retail price. I'd get the collector's edition. Dude, this is cool creature design.
Stop, custodian.
Scars above. Here's one thing I'll say. A lot of people were complaining that there weren't enough horror games. Now it legit seems like there's so many horror games, almost too many, maybe, you know. But if you like horror games, you're stoked. Action and excitement.
Aren't you forgetting something, Pinky? Like endless sweet loot.
Sweet loot.
Yeah, Ace. I was just about to mention our mega arsenal of weapons and gear. Woohoo! You can enhance, fuse, and make them even more better.
Wait, the name of the game is Super Excited?
Fan of super solo fun, four-person multiplayer mayhem, and enjoying an adventure you'll never forget. Then join the
Oh no, Relic Hunters. Relic
Tonight,
Hunters.
Average Jonas is in the house. He's Verizon's ambassadors, and tonight Verizon has a special offer on
Who's
the
that?
Xbox Series S. Scan the QR code below to pick one up, and you'll get a free controller. And follow @average_Jonas on Instagram for more fun details. And I have to say, I want you to know I love all my world premieres equally, and I try.
Oh,
not to
he's a
push it,
Valorant streamer. Got it.
but I have to admit, I'm extra excited about this one. Here's a special announcement from Among
I didn't know who that was. I don't know anything about Valorant, basically. Among Us? Among Us is coming to Netflix. Among Us 2? Electric Boogaloo? Sus. This gonna be hide and seek mode? Okay, I think that this is like a hide and seek mode, basically. Right? So you're supposed to, you have like 3 minutes as the and postured to kill everybody. Right? Is that what it is? Hide and seek. That's cool. Oh no. Oh no. Right in front of the puppy. Oh my goodness. Dude. Let's get some F's in chat. The puppy didn't need to see that, bro. This complete betrayal. Death. Zack Snyder's Justice League. Never mind. Piccolo. Piccolo, like Dragon Ball Z's Piccolo? It's different now. Thank you, chat. Thank you for the F's in chat. Nice little crying emoji. Good utilization of the Blitz exclusive emotes. Again, this is the kind of game where it's like, if you have the time, and generally speaking, to me, these sorts of games, like, I don't know if you guys agree with this, but this is the sort of game that, like, if you're a little sad or under the weather or whatever, this is what you play. You know, you go off to this world. It might not even be that sad of a storyline, but it usually tends to be a pretty sad storyline. And so you might play something like this. But for the most part, people play Fortnite and Call of Duty. Hold up. So is this lady bringing, like, the souls of these things back to life? After Us. Okay. Again, not my kind of game. I'm not going to pretend to be hyped for that, but
two favorites.
That's cool.
I think my New Year's resolution will be to just play games all day and never leave my house. Well, if you're streaming tonight, you can see these seats filling up behind me. We're getting ready to kick off gaming.
5 minutes to go, guys.
It's going to be the
5
best
minutes.
game awards yet, and I say this as an expert. And now, here's a look at a beautiful new game, Replaced, coming in 2023.
Okay. Let's see this.
An atomic test gone wrong leads to thousands of American lives lost in the last 2 months alone.
Is this made by the people that made Papers, Please? I don't know why I immediately have the vibe of, like, Papers, Please, if anyone remembers that game. Sad Cat Studios, guys. This looks very, oh my goodness, Iron Fisted Ohio Simulator. Bro, why are you disrespecting Ohio like this? And if it's the Phoenix Corporation, wouldn't it be in Phoenix? But wouldn't this take place in Arizona? I like the art style, but again, it's just thematically, it's like if I want to play a game like this, I feel like I'd probably play like Fallout. That's a cool car. It looked like something Kingpin would drive. Dude, that's straight up from The Batman. Remember the ending in Madison or Gotham Square Garden? Replaced. Cool. Again, it's nice supplementary stuff that I think is great.
Favorite awards in gaming.
Nice variety. Best family game. Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga.
Lego, Mario.
Lego Star Wars: Skywalker Saga. Lego Star Wars.
I think I just realized why I couldn't sleep as a child. Nothing a little cognitive behavioral therapy can't fix. Anyway, the nominees for Best Family Game are
childhood trauma.
Kirby and the Forgotten Land.
Good, not gonna win. Yes. Yes. I think it's between Mario and Lego Star Wars. That's my guess.
Nintendo Switch Sports.
That would be such a funny pick if that wins. If that wins, that would be so funny. Splatoon 3 is not winning for sure. Lego Star Wars or Mario?
Kirby and the Forgotten Land.
What? It's Bowser.
Thank you so much for this award and recognition. I'm accepting this on behalf of the talented development team,
Nandi?
Laboratories, and Nintendo that worked on Kirby.
I mean, I liked Kirby. I played Kirby all the way through, but
30th anniversary of the Kirby series.
It's
pretty cool to see this little cute but powerful guy finally win.
I mean, listen, I'm not upset. It wasn't a bad game.
Full mouthful mode,
but
giant car to do it.
I'm surprised.
Thanks again for this. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
That's the category that Nintendo needs to dominate, you know?
And finally, I have a world premiere that is a trip. A franchise that has been around for 35 years and still going
35
strong
years.
has yet another installment for you.
Tetris.
Here's a special world premiere from Street Fighter 6.
Street Fighter 6. Here we go, baby. Let's see it. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Nice. Okay. Capcom presents Street Fighter 6. Welcome to the USA. Okay. Right in front of the Statue of Liberty, throwing down. Hold up. Are you going to be able to build a custom character? Okay, nice little chop action. Did he just bounce back basketball? Welcome to France.
He was obsessed, you see, with finding an appropriate vessel for this power.
I think this is... Oh, maybe not. Maybe these are just new characters. I thought those were custom characters, I swear. I thought that was what they were going to announce, that like you get to build your own custom fighter and just use that fighter by teaching them different moves from the other fighters, kind of, you know? Again, I don't specialize in fighting games, so I don't really know what to look for as far as like, it looks like more Street Fighter for me. I can't really spot anything that is out of the ordinary as far as what we see here. Looks pretty good, I suppose. If you like Street Fighter, I think this is more Street Fighter, you know? World premiere Street Fighter 6. I like the logo, I like the aesthetic, I like the art style. More Street Fighter, you know? Did we know the release date? There's some new costume. Ooh, is that a Devil May Cry costume? That's cool for Ken.
Okay, everyone.
That's cool.
It's time to level up to our
It's time to level up to the big show, guys. Can we get some hype? Guys, let's get some dubs in the chat. Guys, quick, dubs in the chat.
I know it's hard to imagine that there's still more show, but that's how much the world of gaming is thriving right now. We have tons of game content to show off, plus incredible presenters.
Let's go. Let's go.
By Hosier,
Let's go with the hype. Spyro, thank you.
A huge congratulations to all the winners
Tom,
of our first
Kai.
awards. Ride that high all night, baby.
Animal.
Thank you all for ramping up the night with me.
Sand.
Now it's time for
Max.
me to grab my seat. Until next time.
Aussie Wild Game Wiz.
Game Awards starts now.
It's time to begin, ladies and gentlemen. The main show begins right now. And they usually like to kick it off with something big.
Welcome to the Game Awards.
Time to welcome Jeff.
Now, here's your host, the creator of the Game Awards,
Jeff Keely.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Game Awards. It feels so amazing to be back in person with the fans and to have the entire industry with us here tonight.
Let's go, Jeff.
Such great energy.
That's not how you spell his name, guys. It's not Jeff like that.
Mr. Miyazaki,
His name is spelled G-E-O-F-F. Like kind of like Joff, I guess, but it's Jeff.
Christopher Judge is in the house.
Yes! That's a W. That's a W. Hopefully he wins for the performance.
Incredible in immortality. Welcome to the Game Awards.
Who's that?
And of course, we have
Is that
Phil
a band?
Spencer
That
from
might be a band.
Xbox with us. Welcome, Phil.
Phil is here. He's like, well, just got sued this morning. Just got sued this morning.
You saw him accepting an award already in the opening act.
Hey! Oh, there's the guy from It Takes Two Studio.
And of course,
the
last
CEO.
year's Game of the Year winner, Joseph Ferris, is back.
This guy's awesome. This guy is fantastic.
Everyone's here. Look, even Animal is here, guys.
Hey, Dubs. Yeah.
Can't take him anywhere. I should have booked Kermit. All right, well, welcome to all the nominees and to all of you watching live around the world. Thank you for being a part of this community. Tonight, we are going to honor the best games of the year and show you what's next with an absolutely incredible world premiere lineup, including the first ever look at the gameplay of Star Wars Jedi Survivor from
Yes!
An update on Final Fantasy 16.
Very nice.
The first ever clip from the Super Mario Brothers movie.
Whoa! So there will be a clip from Mario Brothers. You guys in line?
Many new game announcements.
Let's
and
go.
surprises. Trust me, we've got a lot
Big
of
surprises.
No
Look at him.
leaks. We're very excited about what we're about to share with you guys.
Let's go, Jeff.
Now, though, it's time for our first award.
No
To
leaks.
present it, I am so
They got
honored
next
to
level
welcome
plumbers
one
this
of the
year.
Great actors of our generation, or
Who's
any
that?
other. He's a two-time Tony winner, a two-time Emmy winner, and an Academy Award winner. Please join me in welcoming to the Game Awards, Al Pacino.
Al Pacino? Al Pacino? Wow. How random. What? Okay. What's up, Al? All right.
So cool.
Bro, half the audience can't believe he's there. Al Pacino, what a dub. That's so random.
It's really good to see you here.
Dude, he looks great.
An experience for me.
He looks so like full of life, you know? As far as just
I
like
didn't expect, but here I
he's
am,
so excited.
as usual, doing my surprising thing to myself. But anyway,
He's probably like, I don't know how my manager signed this.
It may come as a shock to you.
But you're not a gamer.
It's hard for me to see the teleprompter. But anyway, in truth,
Okay.
I don't play a whole lot of video games.
Got it. No way. I would have never seen that.
However, spent a lot of time watching my kids play them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a dub.
And I've continued to be thoroughly
I got to be honest with you. I can't read the teleprompter.
by the unique, immersive ways video games tell their stories.
I got to hit Al Pacino with the, what are those? What's he wearing on those? What are those shoes?
Especially naturally,
I'm gonna put some
by the performers.
No, Shivers, they have not announced Game of the Year yet.
Because as an actor, I've learned that whether you're on a stage or in front of a camera or inside an audio booth, always, fundamentally, always, we're the same. We are all trying to tell a story in our way, with our kind of truth. And I am honored to be here tonight to celebrate the achievements
So
of these incredibly talented actors who,
you could see that
breathing life
they probably made the font way bigger.
have helped elevate
And so it's just one word at a time because it takes up the whole space. But it's Al Pacino. You know, he's speaking at NBC. Dude, that's disrespectful.
For the best performance
That's disrespectful. Here we go. Best performance.
Best performance.
Here we go. Let's see what we got. Ashley Birch from Horizon Forbidden West. Charlotte McBurney, I think is how you say that. From A Plague's Tale. Christopher Judge from God of War.
I don't find boys have much to say for themselves. You don't scare me.
Manon Gage, is that how you say that? Sonny Solchich. It's got to be Christopher Judge, right? Boy.
Best performance. I'm working out.
Or maybe
now.
Ashley?
This is heavy.
Okay.
Finally, I didn't work out today, so I'm doing. You don't mind, do you, if I do a little each?
Who takes it?
The best performance winner, Christopher.
Yes! Let's go! It's Kratos. That's a good one. That's a well-deserved one. That's 100% well-deserved. Let's go. Let's get that dub. Boy. Major dub. It would have been funny if he did say that, Molina. Can you imagine if he just told the other act, boy, get my award.
Shit. Now I see why I couldn't get more than a +1. Thank you to the Game Awards. First off, I have to thank my mama.
Hey. Respect on that. Respect.
Whose belief that I would amount to something good would never waver, even though it looked like
He's dressed like a GTA billionaire.
My brother.
I mean, it's just style, bro.
Who's my hero.
Called swag.
At 40, changed his life, went to medical school, and is now Dr. Judge. My children. Who I am forever proud of, forever thankful of, and still the best role I've ever had is being your dad. Sony Santa Monica. Miss Yumi Yang, it is an honor and a pleasure to work for you and with you. You are a unicorn because you actually proved that for the first time ever, the trickle-down theory actually worked. Corey Barlog, thank you,
My
brother.
children, I have an amazing boy. He has to say it at some point, right?
Thank you,
the crowd is gonna lose it if he does.
Believing in me, and thank you for having me read for the role. I was the last actor in California to read for it. And Corey said to me he didn't think I would do it. And if I had known it was a video game back then, I might not have. Boy, how things have changed.
Hey! Well, he kind of did it. He didn't say it quite like how.
Rich. Dory, Bruno, Erica, Bees, everyone who made that volume so special and so sacred. Everyone at every level, be it designer, be it whatever it was, who worked under extraordinary conditions to get this game out. Mr. Eric Williams. I think it's kind of common knowledge that we were honored to go to Tribeca after 2018. And when Corey took me outside and said he wouldn't be directing the next one, I literally did quit. I quit. And he said, nah, I vouch for Eric. And I said, Eric Williams better be a beast. Eric Williams is a motherfucking beast.
That's funny.
I relate.
Yeah, these people who are screaming stuff out, just shut up, bro. This is not your time to shine, man. Like, holy moly. It's just so dumb, bro. It's like in wrestling, like when the Wrestling Hall of Fame happens, you have these idiots just like scream out something random.
Are from such the same place.
Unbelievable.
The country. Two different upbringings. But two from a very similar emotional place. And I'll never forget, I guess I can't say what it was, but it was something.
He's talking too much. Listen, this is the one time of the year that people who dedicate their life to this craft
there's a time frame that
get to
cinematics have to fit into.
Be like a superstar. You know what I mean?
Not speeches. And I couldn't reel it in.
You know?
Eric came over to me. And he just hugged me and just held me as I was sobbing.
That sounds like a spoiler alert. I don't think I got that far yet in the game.
And then he said words I will never forget. Okay, big guy, now give us one we can use. To this amazing, wonderful group of actors. Who brought as much or more than I did every single day. I mean, we were in there, and the bravery of this group of actors to share their heartache, their loves, their lost loves, their loneliness. I am so grateful and thankful that I got to spend
Are they
all
playing
those
them
days
off?
in that volume with you. This
Yep.
is for all of us. Sonny.
They are playing him off. This is like the Oscars, where you, by playing the music, it's like, you gotta move.
I wasn't lying. I
No?
voted for you.
Where's this music coming from?
Your work was astounding. You're the future of this. Just never forget the two things I hopefully gave you. Hire me. Don't be a douchebag. To every single person in this room, no matter what game it was you touched, you are heroes because you got so many people in the world through a very difficult, dark time that's still not over. Games and the gaming community means so much to this world. There's so much in the course of dreams and escapism and just being better. Thank you
Thank you to the wrestling nominees. Have a great night. And I met Al Pacino.
They've done it. They've done it. You could see Jeff was like, that went on longer than I anticipated. But fortunately for him, he's not on TV, so you don't have to worry about hitting key
he was trying to give away a few
time
extra
frame.
Steam Decks as well. All right, it's time to get the announcements rolling here at the Game Awards. Tonight, many of the
Jeff
world's
just
top
roasted him.
studios are here at the Game Awards to give you a glimpse at the exciting future of video
But
games
it's online,
in
so
2023 and beyond.
you can go
Our
longer
first
than
world
usual.
premiere comes from a small
World
but highly
premiere.
acclaimed studio that needs no
Here
introduction
we go,
at this
guys.
point, and whose last game earned multiple awards here at TGA. I'm very excited to share the global announcement of their next project. Here we go.
Here we go. Let's see what we got. This Ori? Super Giant Games. Wow. Okay, let's see. It already oozes with style, right? This is the guys. Was that they did Hades, no? Yeah. So this is the team that did Hades, which Hades was nominated for Game of the Year, remember? So this is very highly anticipated because this is their next game after Hades.
Good. Not good enough. We can but learn. And the greatest teacher is out there. Now go. Death to Kronos. Death to Kronos.
This is an opportunity for you to make a better future for us all. The least I can do is light your way down.
About ready to give in?
No, I was born for this.
You trifle with powers far beyond your comprehension, witch.
Okay, if I call you witch like that?
A godlike, roguelike returns.
The Spiel family awaits you.
He is no mere titan. He is time itself.
I'm curious as to what this is. Is this an expansion or a full? Well, no, he said a full-on new game. So
For me, Father. I'll be this.
Hades 2. Okay, that's a big hitter. Again, not for everybody. Some people are like, oh, is this a big announcement? This was a game that was nominated for Game of the Year, so that's
Trust me, we are just getting started.
big weight.
Hades 2 is the next game and first ever sequel now in development at Supergiant Games.
Let's go.
Like the original, which was revealed here at TGA in 2018. Hades 2 is going to be developed in early access, so your feedback can help shape the game, and news on early access is coming in 2023.
Okay.
Next. I'm so excited about this one. We're taking a journey to an exciting new world with a world premiere from a studio led by someone with a legacy of building incredible narrative-driven games and creating genre-defining experiences. It's moments like this that get me excited about the future of our medium.
Okay. Well, you hyped it up very well, Jeff. Let's see what we got. From the creator of BioShock. Oh boy. This will be, for some people, I mean, Ken Levine is, this could break the internet for some people, for sure. Or we finally get to see what he's been working on this whole time. So this really feels like a spiritual successor to BioShock. I mean, aesthetically, everything, right? Art style, right? From the electric shock ability and all that.
People say I have this coming.
And you know what?
Judas? Fix what you broke. Okay. Xbox, PS5, and Steam. / Epic Games Store. Code the Blitzwingers. Thank you. Okay.
Tonight. That was a
That's
first look at Judas coming from Ghost Story
finally
Games, led by Ken Levine, who has created immersive gaming worlds like Rapture and Columbia. A few months ago, I visited the studio in Boston and played multiple hours of this game. And let me tell you,
so
everything
it's
you
far
saw
along.
there is in-engine. Ghost Story Games is also exploring different approaches to narrative that you will learn about in the future. Let me just say, I can't wait for them to tell you more. Didn't that look fantastic?
It looked like another BioShock, which it's been long enough.
Let's go to another brand new game announcement.
When was the last
for the
BioShock?
fans
Was that
here
a decade ago?
at the Game Awards.
Here we go. Brand new announcement. We're going back to back to back here. Nintendo Switch. Bayonetta? Okay. Is it time to rewind the clock? Prequel? A Bayonetta prequel? Prequel. Bayonetta Origins. Oh, what is this? I did not expect that. I was expecting like Bayonetta gameplay, you know?
How could a dank old forest be that scary a place anyway?
I mean, stylistically, this will probably do well.
Or something.
Because again, this is the kind of game that does gangbusters on Switch.
Can I manage to summon a demon that has now possessed treasure?
My dearest Cereza.
Mummy? Don't worry, I'll send you home.
Go to Avalon Forest.
This isn't my Bayonetta, bro. You have your Bayonetta, Bayonetta 3. Play that. This is just something that's like a supplementary thing, right? If you don't want it, don't play it.
I will give you the power to save your mother.
But they started strong, man. Hades 2, Judas, aka Ken Levine's game, finally, after what feels like a decade in development, and then a Bayonetta game. That's pretty strong.
Cereza and the Lost Demon.
Cereza. Oh, wow, that's soon. Dude, that legit jump scared me, the laugh. Okay, cool. Okay. Nice little Nintendo moment, you know what I'm saying?
That's right. Following on the heels of Bayonetta 3, it won't be long until you get to play this brand new
Yeah.
action-adventure game in the Bayonetta series on March the 17th. All
That's
there
very
are
soon.
Lots more new game announcements and awards to come, but tonight you also have a shot at some cool free stuff just
Free
for
stuff!
watching the Game Awards.
Guys,
on
go
Steam,
watch.
Valve is giving
Well,
away
no,
a
stick
Steam Deck
watching.
every
Here.
minute to a viewer of the show. So I was going to start talking slowly, but I
Whoa.
probably start talking a little quicker after Chris's speech, but I'm so glad that he won that award. But seriously, Steam Deck is incredible, and you can watch on Steam.tv. We also have Twitch viewer rewards. Watch 60 minutes
Twitch.
of the
Guys,
show tonight on our Twitch channel.
Guys, please
and you'll
stay
get
here.
the
You can
limited
open it in a
edition
separate
Jeff Keighley
window.
Among Us mask. Yes, it's back.
Guys, you can
And also
open it in a
Casey
separate
has the
tab.
Gears of War costume in Fall Guys
Please.
and a full free
Thank
game,
you.
Rogue
And leave a
Legacy
like.
on the Epic
Thanks for the
Games
support,
Store
guys.
and more. We'll be right back with a spectacular performance from Hosier and the Game Awards Orchestra. More awards announcements.
All right.
And yes,
So how do we
Animal
feel?
From the Muppets will be back.
How do we feel so far, guys? Pretty good hype level? We're about 30 minutes in, right? Keep in mind, there's so much
in the Discord
time left,
world
right?
of passion and
We got like 2
greed
hours.
in a positive light.
We know we're getting that demo
These people, this really made me
for Star
believe that
Wars.
video games can help people heal.
And then the thing that's after, because they're not going to end on Survivor. right?
We love how you have fun.
So I'm guessing Survivor will be like about an hour in.
Sports at home.
So they got to end on something big. And when I think of games that are big,
catching new adventures.
I think of like, I mean, I guess they could end if the Elden Ring DLC is real, they could end on that, right?
Adventures
So maybe that.
to blasts from the past.
But I feel like the way things are structured right now, there's a chance for Spider-Man.
Much more.
Do 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 do. Boom. Spider-Man is not happening. When will y'all learn? Well, I mean, if it's coming out next year, they gotta start advertising it soon, right? So if it is next year, I think it could be at the show. Very, very likely to be at the show. This is the last. I mean, and the other things so far are pretty cool. That BioShock game. Well, I'm gonna keep calling BioShock Judas. By Ghost Story. That should be.
Who are we gonna call?
That should be a big one.
PKE meters out.
Like you said before, Blitz, they won't start advertising Spider-Man until God of War comes out, and God of War has come out. Yeah, I agree. I think there's a good chance. That
was close.
I ain't afraid of no ghost. VR. Oh, a bunga, dudes. Oh, wait. That's wrong franchise. Okay. Okay. Is he gonna give him another speech? He's like, here.
One of my favorite parts of this show is bringing video game music to life on stage. Now to perform "Blood Upon the Snow."
Oh, this is gonna be good.
God of War Ragnarok. Please welcome
Get
multiple
ready.
platinum Grammy-nominated Hosier featuring Bear McCreary and the Game Awards Orchestra conducted by Lauren Balfe.
Ooh, they got Balfe to do this? That's tremendous. Get ready, guys. It's a goosebumps moment right here, you know? Dude, look at Kratos in the back. What is that instrument? This is probably the best live performance they've had in the Game Awards. He killed it. Woo! Hey, killed it, bro. Major dub. Major dub. Sheesh. Round of applause. Well deserved. Well deserved.
Wow, what an incredible performance. The
Agreed.
Game Awards Orchestra, I'm grateful to have them back again, and it's sincerely a joy to hear the music from games we love come to life on this stage. It's amazing what that orchestra puts together in just a few weeks of rehearsal. They'll be back later in the show to pay tribute to our Game of the Year nominees. This year, a record-setting number of you voted 55 million for the Game Awards on our website, on Billy in China, and on our Discord server. You can head over to
Chat, how many of you guys voted?
/the Game Awards tonight to join in the
Type in,
discussion about the show. Right now, to
I
present
voted.
our next award from the new film Glass Onion: A Knives Out Mystery,
Glass
premiering
Onion.
December 23rd on Netflix. Please welcome Jessica Hennick.
Jessica Hennick. I don't know who that is. Maybe I'll recognize her when I see her. Nope.
I don't want to alarm anyone, but someone in this room is a murderer.
Is that Kyle Bossman? Oh, Reggie! Not Reggie! You
Just
can't.
kidding, we're just joking around.
Not
Also,
Reggie, don't do
statistically
that.
Speaking, someone in this theater probably is a murderer. I'm sorry. Let's not think about that. Anyway, I don't want to spoil our film, but I can tell you that
You
there is a
can't
very
throw Reggie
popular
under the
video
bus
game
like
featured in
that.
it. And now, to give you some more clues, please welcome writer-director Ryan
That's
Johnson
so
and
rude.
the star of Glass Onion, Daniel Craig.
Daniel Craig and Ryan Johnson. Oh, by a video.
And hello, Game Awards.
We're so
It's James Bond.
excited for you to see our new film.
And
we
the
have a special
greatest Star Wars
scene in
story
it for
of
fans
all
of the
time.
game, so we wanted to bring a little something to that game.
Oh no.
That's been one block. Look at him. This is adorable.
I mean, it's a nice scarf.
I like the cravat. It's very, very nice. Yeah.
Okay.
And now, here are the nominees.
What is this nominees for? Oh, Best Indie. Is Marvel Snap nominated for this as well?
God's dirty work, and I'm finding it hard to believe we're in heaven.
Or is it not considered? I guess maybe it's not considered indie. Because it's a licensed game? Stray. Okay, Stray wins then. I mean, it's nominated for Game of the Year. It has to win, right? Oh, there's Edith's Game of the Year. Tunic. But I think Vampire Survivors, which now is out on mobile for free. But I think that Stray wins, right? Because Stray's not going to get Game of the Year.
And the Game
So
Award for Best
give it
Debut
this
Indie goes to
Stray.
Stray.
Book it, baby! I know things. Let's go. I predict these things. You know? Is that James Bond? Well, the former James Bond. Yeah, Daniel Craig. We don't have a new James Bond yet. They're still working on it. There's rumors it was going to be Idris Elba. That would have been cool.
Thank you so much. It's an incredible honor. On behalf of the whole team in Montpellier that is probably watching right now, hi guys. I want to thank everyone that was involved in making this game. It's really a work of love and passion, and all the talented members of our team put everything they have to make this game real.
Very wholesome.
Thanks to everyone who has helped us along the way, our friends, families, partners, companions, dogs, cats, obviously. Really important.
Wait, there are dogs in
Annapurna
Stray?
Interactive, you guys are amazing. You make dreams happen. Thank you so much.
I thought it was only cats. Maybe it is the Game of the Year.
Thank you.
If it has dogs in it, it's Game of the Year.
And yeah, thank you to the players. We put such a big part of our lives making this game, so seeing people enjoy it and react to it is the best feeling in the world. So thank you. Merci. Merci beaucoup.
Merci beaucoup. That's it. Quick speech. Congratulations to Stray.
Congratulations, Stray. And now an exclusive first look at the gameplay from Lightfall, Destiny 2's next chapter.
Oh, here we go. Here's some Lightfall.
Join your fellow Guardians to master the cosmic powers of the universe and cancel the apocalypse.
We're canceling the apocalypse. Speaking of Idris Elba, you know,
When we think about
here's a little
controlling
Destiny 2 action.
it's easy to assume
This is a perfect time for me to take a bathroom break because I don't care about Destiny 2. I will be right back. Enjoy. BRB.
the impossible.
All right, I'm back. Look at that. Perfect timing. The perfect length of the trailer for a bathroom break. You know what I'm saying? Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Whoa!
We gotta keep looking. There.
All right, Flash is clear.
The music is straight up Arkham. Flash is knocked out.
Find the back entrance.
Best dirty movie I ever saw. Oh, crap.
This door will not hold. We must barricade it.
You stay here, pal.
See this? I spent a lot of time dreaming up how I was gonna kill you with it. You're mine now, and you're in for a world of...
Oh my goodness, he just cut off the Flash's finger. Bro, this is wild.
Oh, hey guys. Oh, we were just having a
I
little...
said, shush. You hear that?
That's Batman.
Hey, Bruce. Still using shadows to scare the crap out of us criminals, huh? Don't sweat it. Batman doesn't kill people. Are you okay?
Oh! It's Batman.
I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Batman.
Oh, that was so wholesome, man. They did a tribute to Kevin Conroy. That's amazing. That is very cool.
After 30 years as the iconic voice of Batman in the Arkham video games, Batman the Animated Series, and countless other DC projects, actor Kevin Conroy sadly passed away last month at the age of 66. He was such an iconic voice. He was so amazing in the Arkham games, and I know we're all going to miss him dearly. Well, tonight, we can share that he will return to Rocksteady's Arkhamverse one final time.
So he will be the voice of Batman
Suicide
in Suicide
Squad
Squad because the Justice League.
when the game releases on May 26th of next year.
So they're sticking with it. May 26th.
We're going to miss you, Kevin. Now, as we think about the next phase of our industry, it's important.
Did we know that?
Those who represent the bright, bold, and inclusive future of gaming. That's why we have our Game Awards Future Class presented by Old Spice, and tonight, over 75.
Am I crazy? I remember them saying 2023, but I remember them saying May 26th. He just casually dropped that.
2022 class of 50 new members. You can read about them at tgafutureclass.com. And right now, meet one of this year's new members, a chemist turned game dev at Innersloth, who also happens to be a street dancer.
I'm Mick Minier. I'm the lead back-end programmer.
We didn't know that, right?
And I'm a street dancer named Dr. Robotnik. I was looking at the movement of NPCs in video games. Get in line. And realized that we as animation dancers have the unique ability to show the body control, the robotics. We have the ability to bend time and reality. It's really exciting.
How's Batman alive? I thought he died in Arkham Knight. No, he didn't. That was just Protocol Nightfall. He activated Protocol Nightfall. So he's still alive. He's dead in the Gotham Knights universe. That's why people are going to be confused, but you know what I mean? The drama between Sonic and Genshin fans started because Sonic fans were sending death threats to Genshin fans when they fought. Okay. That's wild. Man, Samsung and Microsoft going all in, huh?
Recreating their own game. Recreate Studio presents.
Oh my god, this is so cute.
Is this what is this called? I played this. What is this called?
Your friends for a cute and relaxing Animal Crossing-like experience, and then brutally destroy them all. Devs claim this game will improve your relationship with friends.
Oh, brother, help!
I forget what this is called.
Sure. The Party Animals.
Party Animals?
Of the most epic animal characters.
It looks like Human Fall
Royal
Flat.
Corgi,
It looks like Gang
Orange
Beasts.
Cat,
That's what it looks like.
Canada Goose. Bullshit. A regular duck that looks
Wait,
like
what's his
absolutely
name?
no one. All of these animals have very fancy outfits. An actual Royal Corgi.
Oh my goodness.
An actual Orange Cat.
Mm.
An actual Canada Goose.
Okay.
An actual...
This is Sparta!
Let's interview the game producer.
What inspired you to make so many outfits?
Mr. Krabs is the game producer.
Many. Oh, I meant to say morning.
Wait, is that the real voice of Mr.
In
Krabs?
some of the most epic places. Don't try these in the human world. A submarine destroying the world. A freezing cold fighter jet. A station where Keanu Reeves spot a dude wearing a suit. A f***ing black hole. Football. Trebuchet. Exploding basketball. While the game offers various modes to encourage different styles of gameplay, but we all know that the only thing that's truly interesting is to watch your friends lose their shit. Oh, I forgot. There are lots of weapons.
He's not wrong, though.
All very realistic. John Wick really needs to learn how to use this. And the final and biggest feature of the game, butt scratching.
Whoa!
Party Animals.
Party Animals.
Play with your friends on Steam and Xbox. Coming 2023.
I swear it looks like Gang Beasts. Hey guys, do you remember that Last of Us got a remake? That was wild, wasn't it? Oh, Last of Us is coming to PC. And by the way, speaking of Last of Us and Naughty Dog, the rumor is that Uncharted is getting rebooted. 3/3/23. Wow, dude, March is going to be so expensive for gamers.
That's right. The Last of Us is officially coming to PC on March 3rd, and later in the show, the cast of The Last of Us show from HBO will be with us to present an award. But now,
Ooh, cool.
to present Best Adaptation, please welcome the host of TGA Opening Act, Sydney Goodman.
The host of what? Oh, that's the person that she was hosting at the beginning of the show, no? Weird timing.
Tonight, we're presenting a brand new award for Best Adaptation. This award celebrates
Best adaptation,
when
guys.
beloved characters and stories from gaming are lovingly transported to films and television. Here are the nominees.
Sonic 2, right?
Best Adaptation.
What else was adapted? Oh, Arcane's got to win, right?
I have to try. Don't make a name for yourself as a cyberpunk by how you live. Make a name by
Oh, Cyberpunk was very well received as well. Oh my good, dude, there's a lot of good game adaptations. All animated, but I wonder what wins. Can't be Uncharted. Uncharted wasn't well received. They would want Uncharted to win just so they could have Tom Holland appear, probably.
And the game award for Best Adaptation goes to
Arcane.
Arcane League of Legends.
Well deserved. If you did not... Yes! My favorite band! Imagine Dragons! My enemy. Best band, guys.
Wow. I mean, it's an incredible honor to, be awarded by the video
Best
game
band.
community. We're gamers at heart who built
Dub.
this, and it's
Dub.
been a long, long journey getting here. Definitely like to thank Fortiche, his amazing animation you see in every frame of this show. Netflix has been a wonderful partner. Of course, Riot, for believing in us, to Mark, Sean, and Brandon. This is our, it's been an incredible ride, and I can't thank you enough. So,
Congratulations.
again, thank you.
Well deserved. 3 stellar entries. And I think Sonic 2 was a really fun movie, too. So it's like,
Congratulations, Arcane.
we're living in a
Legends.
renaissance
Speaking of
age for video
adaptations,
game
later we'll have the
adaptations.
first clip
Remember
from the new
Doom?
Super Mario Brothers animated movie.
That was terrible.
Can't wait to have that. Keegan-Michael Key will be with us. All right, now back to the games. Coming later in the show, we'll have an update on Final Fantasy 16.
Okay. Someone loves Final Fantasy.
Phantom Liberty expansion and the first raw gameplay footage of Tekken 8. There's lots more Game Awards.
Tekken 8. Let's
That
go,
means
baby.
Lots more Steam Decks to give away, but now it's time for the world premiere.
World premiere.
Of a long-awaited game.
A long-awaited game. Don't do this, Jeff. Why are you going? This is Jedi. This is the tank. This is Jedi Survivor. But why does it look like it's on stage? Am I crazy? Oh, it is on stage. I'm not crazy. They built the tank.
The order is gone.
The order's gone. Dude, he grew a beard. Massive dub. This is like Blitzwinger pre-beard and post-beard. Same sort of character development. Woo! Hey, there's BD!
I hear you've been busy making yourself the Empire's most wanted.
Let's go! Oh my goodness, I can't wait.
Jedi. Remind our friend here why his kind are supposed to be dead.
Dude, we get gameplay! Dual wielding, let's go, baby. This March. The rumors were true.
After all we've done, the Empire's only grown stronger.
Stand against the darkness.
Thanks, Claude. part of the job, Custis.
Wait, what? Is there co-op?
Is a threat. Not now that we have this.
As long as we fight.
Ooh, he got the Kylo Ren upgrade. Star Wars Jedi Survivor, March 17th. Oh!
The hero of
It's
Star
Jerome!
Wars Jedi Survivor, Cameron Monaghan.
Sorry, Cameron Monaghan.
Is this loud?
A little loud.
Okay.
It's an incredible honor to wield this lightsaber again. And I think I can speak for everybody at Respawn, EA, and Lucasfilm when I say how incredibly excited we are to show our work on Jedi Survivor. I had the chance to play the game recently, and I can honestly say that this is one of the best Star Wars games of all time. And that's saying something. Yeah, I have no doubt that you'll feel the same way when you play it too.
W.
And I've just got to say that I am so incredibly lucky to be a part of this incredible project.
He didn't play the Joker. He played Jerome.
It's really something extraordinary. So, we'll see you all in a galaxy far, far away, March 17th. And until then,
may the Force be with you. Thank you. Let's go. Good trailer. Good trailer. Nice bit of gamply. Not too much story given away. You know, mostly gameplay. Some new abilities. The Force pull.
At the gameplay.
Pretty good.
Next,
pretty good.
To support independent games here at the Game Awards. This next
and again, March.
Comes from a Game Award.
There's a lot of games in March, guys. March is going to be a very expensive month if you're a gamer, because you got PlayStation VR 2, you got Last of Us on PC, Jedi Survivor, the Bayonetta game, Origins, whatever the heck it was called. I wrote it down somewhere here. Oh, this is from the makers of Celeste. Wait, where is it? Bayonetta Origins of Sarah and the Lost Demon. Sarah. Whatever. Is this a sequel to Celeste, or? Oh, monster design. Very nice art. There's a big sword. Watch out. You gotta dash, dash. Little portal action. Earthblade. 2024 though. Wow. Okay, so very early. Very early reveal. Gonna have to hold tight for that. But hey, Celeste was very legendary?
It starts in the desert.
Oh, this is Dune.
You cling to life. You find others.
This is a bathroom break time again, guys. If anybody wants a bathroom break, this is the time to go. This is the time to go.
Oh my, bro's already hating on Dune, hasn't even
guys,
seen what the trailer is.
if anybody needs to use the bathroom, guys, right now is a good time as any. You know, if you want to go get some peanuts or something, go do that. Pop some popcorn. Whatever you gotta do, you know.
Yo, is that Black Adam?
Dude, that's not Black Adam. Dude,
no,
this is
bro,
dude.
You haven't even got to the Black Adam part yet.
Bro, this
bro, that's definitely
dude.
Black Adam.
Bro, there's no way. There's no way. Oh, I just got the press release for Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I am terrified of
So,
what happens.
bro, they casually dropped the date. We didn't know it was May 26th.
Did they show Suicide Squad?
Yeah.
I haven't been watching, so I
Yeah.
don't know what's been shown. The only thing I saw was the Ken Levine project. And
Yeah, May 26th, 2023, PlayStation 5, Xbox X and S, and PC.
That was your first in-engine look at Dune,
Dune
Awakening.
Awakening.
Tonight, all the major gaming platforms are offering special discounts and offers on
Oh,
TGA
guys,
nominees.
discounts!
Check out the Game Awards sale across Steam, Xbox,
Game Awards
PlayStation,
sale.
Epic Store, and
Oh
special
my God, I
offers
have to
on
download
nominees
this.
on the Nintendo
Guys,
eShop.
if
And
they
that's not
show,
all. In celebration of
oh yeah,
TGA,
Vampire
you can
Survivors
also
is
play
free on mobile.
demos of some games across Steam, Xbox,
If
for the
they,
first time, PlayStation.
here's what I'll make a
Right
deal
now,
with you
we're excited
guys.
to share news
If they
about a
show
brand new
Marvel
demo
Spider-Man
going live
2,
tonight on PlayStation.
and a Lego Disney game, for each one, I'll do an extra Hulk skin giveaway for the next Fortnite stream.
Cowering in fear of the hunters.
Okay? We got that hype.
Because of you,
Forspoken?
they might
Yeah.
just stand a chance.
Boom, boom, boom.
Playable demo tonight.
Interesting. This is the game that has been memed on over its dialogue.
Yes.
But it looks good as far as gameplay is concerned. Find your fight.
Also available on PC. Okay.
Play the demo now.
Once and for all.
I like when they do that. I like when they do the drop it now.
I always like that.
What's the demo on? PlayStation Store.
PlayStation.
Of course, PlayStation. Let's go, boys! Let's go! Just so you know, guys, PlayStation bought FTC. They were like, we can't afford to buy another developer, so let's buy the Trade Commission.
By the Federal Trade Commission.
That's a little bit of business humor for you guys. You didn't get it.
They waited to drop it at the Game Awards.
Yep. And now, world premiere. Phil Spencer getting served with a lawsuit live. I wonder how many times we're going to see Samsung and Microsoft.
They
Yep.
spin new life into
Listen, they're
familiar
trying to show the
faces.
FTC that they're willing to play
Keep
with other,
players on their
with
toes.
other companies.
This does not do them any favors. This is like the opposite. Like, you could just...
I read the thing. They're talking about how it's going to
all
be
before
cloud
the eyes
streaming
of a
and
captive
Yeah.
audience.
de-incentivize
So here's a
other
big
companies to
thanks.
try it
We can't
Yeah.
wait to see where the fun
or
takes
innovate
you
on it.
next.
Yeah. But for some reason, FTC didn't do anything when they... when
Disney.
a certain Google company that I may or may not be paid Activision $400 million to stop designing
when you order $12 or more from
a streaming
Wendy's
thing,
through Grubhub and use code PUBG Mobile.
which is interesting.
It is very interesting.
Go for the win. Go
Ooh,
for
Take this matter
Wendy's!
very seriously.
I like Wendy's. I like Wendy's. You know, but that was the wrong order. Should have got the spicy chicken sandwich. Genshin.
Jeez,
Yo,
you are
this...
so behind.
Dude, Genshin. Bro, don't tell me that. Every time you tune in, you just go, oh, you're. Let me
Because you
spoil
don't watch
everything.
Glitch.
Because I don't want to. I want to be able to rewind.
You can rewind after the
I
fact.
don't want to rewind. I want to be able to rewind live. Let me rewind. Huyoverse.
It's rewind time.
Yo, let's go, guys. Look at this. This is beautiful. Everybody's on that Genshin hype, guys. Let's go. We got any Genshin heads over here, guys? Any Genshin fans? I know Levy, if he was here, he'd be going wild right now. He'd be like, oh my goodness, look at this. I swear, Genshin has everything that you would think I would enjoy it, but for some reason it just doesn't click for me. It just feels too like 15 years ago I'd play this game a lot. Now I just can't. It doesn't capture my attention for some reason. You know? It's just too like slow paced and like repetitive, I guess. Which again, I understand people are gonna say, well, how is Fortnite I don't know. Just for whatever reason. Maybe it had more multiplayer component. But I'm happy for all the Genshin people. It's a big, big franchise, so. Ooh, I like this song. Sounds like Marvel Snap a bit.
Welcome back to the Game Awards. That was a look at Genshin Impact, now in the middle of its third year, and a double nominee tonight, and a sneak peek
Double
at Yao
nominee.
Yao, an upcoming character to join
Bro,
its growing
Yao Yao?
Next
Okay.
is something truly special.
Truly special?
Tonight, all of us together get to experience the global announcement of the next game from one of our industry's most visionary game studios. Get ready. Please enjoy.
Who's that? Is this Valve? What is it? Sony? Oh, is this Kojima's new game? Oh no, that's Gorilla. Wait. It is Kojima. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see what the madman has come up with this time. Bro, he's so fast. When he was part of Konami, it would take him so long to make games. Now he's just rattling them off. I mean, it looks insane. Whatever tech he's using, which I think it's Gorilla's engine, but like incredible. Like as far as like facial like animations and like acting, this is the future. Okay, a little unicycle action. It looks like it's in the same world as Death Stranding. Because it had that little, like, canopy thing, remember? Oh, and yep, there's a creepy baby thingy. So is this Death Stranding 2? Or maybe, like, Death Stranding colon something?
It's also the same actress from Death Stranding 1, so...
Yep, Death Stranding 2. He's done it.
Don't worry.
Or DS2, I guess.
It's okay. No one should have to suffer such loss.
Hey.
You know, I meant it when I said I am.
Look who it is.
But if you hold on to your sadness, it'll weigh you down like an anchor.
Of course there's a whale. Of course there's a whale or something. Oh, never mind. That's not a whale. Bro, I swear, if you don't know anything about like Hideo Kojima, you watch his like it's the most like WTF, what is happening? Like, but that's what makes Kojima, you know? It's the fact that it's like so like preposterously all over the place.
It's time for you to hit the road.
But that's amazing. Look at that. Like that looks so much like Norman Reedus. It's crazy. That's incredible. Oh, Troy Baker's in this. He wasn't in the first one, was he?
He was.
He was? I didn't know that.
At least I think so.
So let love war.
Featuring Troy Baker. Oh, this is him. He's this character. Yeah, he's singing.
Yeah, he was in the first one.
Oh. Guess I don't remember. Should we have connected? I mean, again, like you watch that. Like, what does it mean? No, I don't know. There's an octopus inside the thingy now.
Everyone, please join me in
welcoming Kojima. He's back.
Mr. Hideo Kojima.
Listen, one of the few unbelievable, like, superstar game directors in the video game industry.
He's a true auteur.
He is our Steven Spielberg, you know? Maybe Tim Burton is a better comparison.
Well, Mr. Kojima,
as far as like wackiness.
You're on the stage with us in 2019.
Yeah. Are his shoes way too big?
DS2 has been
They look like
announced.
clown shoes.
What can you tell us? How is it going
No,
to be
but doesn't it
different
look
than
like there's a
DS1?
big gap like in the back?
まあ詳しいことはまだ言えません
Hey,
けど、
we're wrong.
驚きの仕掛けをいっぱい入れてますんで。
Oh, you see, if you could rewind, you'd know.
No, I see them now.
I can't really be specific right now, but you just seen the trailer, and I put a lot of things inside, so I want you guys to talk about it
Okay.
and find details in it.
Okay.
Good luck. All right.
Have fun with it.
Well, I know we have some of the cast from the game.
What a
with us
legend.
Here. Hello, Leia, Shioli. Great to have you guys with us here. Troy is here as well. We heard him there. Hello, Troy. We're so excited about
There's
this
Troy.
collaboration you have with
Watch out, don't get
amazing
NFT'd.
cast. I wanted to ask you the story of this game. How has the pandemic and what we've been through, how has that impacted your storytelling and the theme of this game?
実はコロナ前にストーリーも全部完成してたんですけども、まあ実際にコロナを体験して、で、まあ全部一から、まあゼロから作り直したっていうことになります。今回、はい。
Okay.
Well, I had the story written before the pandemic, but after experiencing the pandemic, I just rewrote the whole thing, the story from scratch.
Okay.
未来を予測したくないので、そうならないように作り直しました。
I also didn't
I
want
just-
to predict any more future, so I rewrote it.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Kojima, it's always such a pleasure having you here. I wanted to ask, generally, what's next for you as a creator? I know we have our fun podcast we do. What else have you got planned?
Okay. まあ
He's like, yep, thanks for reminding me to shout that out.
もう一つとんがったゲームがありまして、そちらは実験と仕込みをやってます。それと映像関係も仕込みをやってますんで、皆さん楽しみに
Bro, by the way, do you know how old
Oh, yes,
Hideo
I'm
Kojima
doing
is?
the DS2 right now, and also
Like
one
60.
other title
He's like,
that's
yeah,
completely
50
new. I'm
something.
kind of experimenting
Yeah, he's
with
old.
it.
Bro
And
has
also
more
other visual
swag
projects I'm still working on.
than-
So I'll hope to reveal it soon.
Like
You're always,
99%
prolific, and we
of
love you for it.
like
Hideo Kojima,
30-year-olds,
everyone.
you know?
Kojima,
The whole
thank you
Jeff
so
is
much. Aki, thank
probably
you.
like 33.
He's stylish, bro. Stylish.
Next, we have another global
Another
game. We're
world-
proud to announce
that's
new
a-
game
dude, what a
for New
lineup
World
for this
the
Game
AAA
Awards. Wild.
independent studio,
They said it
Ascendant
was going to be
Studios,
a
a team with
shorter and
experience
smaller.
making
Yeah, no, but that's a
stories
lot
for
of stuff
games
already.
like
Big
Dead
stuff.
Space, Halo, and BioShock. They
EA
partnered
Originals.
with EA Originals, label behind last year's Game of the Year winner, It Takes Two,
Okay.
to create a single-player magic shooter set within a new original world.
Single player
Here
magic
is
shooter.
your first glimpse.
Harry Potter. Wingardium Levy Ratatatata. Not actual gameplay. My favorite words to see before video
Oh, I
game
love those
trailer.
words.
The Immortals are more than soldiers. We're the champion protectors of Lucy. Hero of Yilthium Fields. Hero of Yilthium Fields.
You don't get it, do you? All you are is angry. All of Avium is crumbling apart.
You don't win in ever war. You help us win this. I'll know you're ready.
This looks wild.
My king. My king.
Immortals of
Avium.
Aphlion.
Avium.
Okay, okay.
Now, he's an actor who recently performed in Midnight
He's an actor.
Mass and Ghostbusters Spirits
My Reed
Unleashed.
Richards right there.
Please welcome
Who's this?
Rahul Kohli.
Oh, okay, okay. I recognize him.
As an actor, I'm drawn towards stories, but I think that's true of all of us, especially those who pick up a controller. Narrative in games is a slippery thing because there's no single way to tell a story. The beginning, middle, and end may not even happen in that order. And for each of us, there may be different outcomes altogether.
Best
To be
story?
truly invested in a game's story is to step away and feel as if you've lived another life.
That's true.
These are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Okay.
Best narrative.
Best narrative. A Plague Tale. Requiem.
He doesn't deserve
I roll my R's like that, guys. Casual. Elden Ring. God of War. Ragnarok with the 2 little dots over the O. Horizon Forbidden West. Immortality. Where did this game come from?
It came out in the summer. It's a very different kind of game.
It's just like a video. Playable video. Yeah.
So you get different pieces at random times.
God of War! That's 2. That's 2 prizes. So is God of War taking the game of the year? Because best performance, best narrative. Like, what does Elden Ring have?
It'll come down to best direction.
Yeah. We'll see. Boom, da ba bum, dum ba ba bum. Matt, Sopos.
There are so many people, a lot of them over there, who should be on this stage with me right now.
All right. Bring them up.
So much goes into the telling of a story in a video game, from writers, animators, cine artists, level and technical designers, artists, QA programmers, audio, music. It's not just what's on the page. Obviously, our incredible cast, they elevate everything that we do put on the page. I'm honored to accept this on their behalf. I want to thank PlayStation, Scott, Herman. I want to thank, our SMS, IT, and facilities. The heavy lifting they had to do when we all had to shift to work from home. That's incredible. And they're still supporting us now.
That's a W. Shout out.
I'm grateful to be here. I'm grateful for your support. All the nominees in this category, you all have my undying respect. I also want to thank, obviously, Yumi, Corey, and our captain, Eric Williams. Rich and I, after Corey stepped aside for this one, Rich and I couldn't have asked for a more supportive and incredible creative partner, and we're grateful for you every single day. I'm sorry. I also want to thank our families who went from having to see us in the morning and at night to having to see us all day, every day.
They're playing them off.
That's a burden I wouldn't wish for on anyone. My wife, Suzanne, my son, James, thank you very much. I love you, and I'll see you later.
Tremendous. God of War, so far sweep. So far it's a sweep.
December 8th, so it just made sense to show you the first ever gameplay of Tekken 8.
Tekken 8! Let's go.
San and the team are hard at work on the next installment in this legendary fighting franchise.
Let's get it, baby.
When was the last time you played Tekken?
Oh, it's been a while, but I used to play this all the time. Eddie Gordo and King main. Looks like I lost.
Complicated fighter. Oh my god, the tiger's back.
Yeah, that's King, dude. Don't call him the tiger. Call him by the name.
I've never
King.
played Tekken.
Yeah, well, learn the names. How about that? How about you learn the names
I
and
just
show
want to
some
play as the
respect?
Panda Bear, okay?
Wait, I forget what the Panda Bear's name is.
Yeah, exactly.
There he is! King. Jin Kazama. Oh yeah! Boom! Boom!
I swear if this cat game wins anything.
Tekken 8! PS5, X, S, and PC.
Now it's time to recognize more awards and winners. Here are the nominees for Best Art Direction.
Here we go. Best Art Direction. Elden Ring, God of War, Horizon, Scorn, and Stray. I could see Scorn win this.
Scorn and Stray.
If not,
And the
Elden
Game
Ring.
Award goes to
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring.
Yeah, makes sense.
Congratulations.
There we go. Elden Ring clawing a little bit back.
Nominees for best VR AR game.
VR AR.
Bone Lab.
Among Us VR would be a cool win, but I don't think it wins.
And the Game Award
Probably
goes to Moss Book 2.
Moss Book 2. That's very rare that they give a sequel.
Nominees for best sim strategy game.
Best sim strategy. Dune Spy.
Mario and Rabbids Sparks
That's a
of
good
Hope.
joke.
Total War.
Mario
Dune.
Rabbids. Dude, Mario Rabbids Sparks of Hope. Mario Rabbids. Mario Rabbids.
Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope.
Chat.
Congratulations. Here are the nominees for best community
Someone
support
bought it the Steam Deck giveaway and has 1 over 10 so far. Of course. There you go. All right, good job on doing a giveaway. Best community support. Ooh. Fortnite. Fortnite. Final Fantasy 14.
Final Fantasy 14 is so big, they had to stop selling copies.
We have much more Game Awards still to come.
That's
right
weird.
Now, a new look at Nightingale, a
But good job,
PvE
Final
open
Fantasy. I'm
world
happy for
survival
you.
crafting
But
game
Fortnite,
that
though.
we first announced last year, right here
You know?
at the Game Awards.
For you.
What the heck did Final Fantasy do? Revitalize that game and made it so popular, they had to stop selling it because of how many people were getting into it.
Teeters on the brink.
That's a wild statement. Where's the?
I mean, it's true.
Where's the evidence of that? Link me an article. Link me right now. This is an unfortunate game to show the same time as Ken Levine's game in the same show, because this looks a little bit ish like that, but just worse. And so,
Pav, I have sent you the article.
Okay, we'll check it.
Realms alive with monstrous beasts, eldritch creatures and dangers
and then here's the Forbes version of it.
So we've been the show has gone on for an hour and a half. They said 2.5 hours, right? So we got about an hour to go.
Plus extra time for speech.
Like, don't get me wrong. Here's what I'll say about this, guys. This kind of game, if it takes off on Twitch or YouTube, like as far as like with some streamers, this could do well because it has the home building. So like, if it's just that they're not really presenting it as like something that's full of memes and funny moments, and they're more presenting it as like this epic thing. But think like what's that game called? Valheim? Like
Valheim
this
is great.
But this has a similar like appeal, I feel like. Like this could the same people that love Valheim could resonate with this.
Save yourself. Survive the realms.
You know?
And rebuild all that has been lost.
What was this game called again? I remember it. Nightingale, yeah. I like that little sound effect.
Tonight, in celebration of the Game Awards, Verizon has a special offer. Buy an Xbox
Get a free
Series
Xbox
S
controller when you
Verizon
buy an
and get
Xbox
a
Series.
free controller. Scan
Wow!
the QR code below to pick up an Xbox Series
Dude,
S and follow
if I was a
Jonas on
Verizon
Instagram
person,
at
I would do this.
Jonas for more fun details.
And something about Jonas. Jonas Brothers? Oh, here's the Game Pass getting an ad, of course. So far we've had about, I think we've had 8 Microsoft ads so far. I've counted. I'm just saying. 8 Microsoft ads. You know what Microsoft should advertise except for their Game Pass? Some video games!
A rush of pure anticipation.
I'm just saying. I'm sorry. I was a little aggressive. I'm not gonna. By the way, that game is fun. Grounded?
Grounded is fun.
I recommend. One game.
We haven't even played it.
Oh my goodness, Edith. Well, because you're still there. You're still fighting the scorpion or whatever the heck you were fighting over.
Last time somebody logged in, they said that it was like the world was closed or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. The world was
Nice.
closed. Yo, the new Minecraft is coming out soon, right? I'm excited for that.
Minecraft Legends?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should
And
be
I'm gonna
out
play
next year.
Minecraft Batman and Minecraft SpongeBob.
After you saw what Avatar was.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. I'm surprised by that. And then Starfield is coming out next year. Okay, Xbox. Okay, Xbox. All right, listen, Microsoft. Respect you. Also, when is that league thing happening with all the champions? This
December
month? Yo, let's go next week. Get it. Get it. Got it. Good. There it is. A little league action. A little Valorant action. Starfield. Get ready for 2023.
Good luck.
GLHF. At Game Pass. Okay. Okay. At least 1 hour left, Bubble Nugget. They said 2.5 hours to 3.5 hours.
Days under my belt of not
Ian,
vaping. I'm just gonna
enable
feel better mentally. Today
Wyatt.
definitely was hard.
100
I
Thieves
started vaping
content
nicotine again
Never heard.
because of
I know nature
stressful
is from
events.
this.
I thought it was helping, but then I quickly
Nature does
realized that
own
it just
100
made me
Thieves
feel
and
way
Valkyrie is a
worse.
part
The
owner.
biggest advice I
Oh,
would
so he's
give
advertising to
anyone
not
out there
vape?
that is currently thinking
Not
about
vape.
quitting vaping
Hmm.
nicotine is don't be afraid to talk to someone.
This is
And
the
if you
same
don't have a
organizations
support
that
system,
advertise that you
this
should
is
drink
quitting
Mountain
can
Dew,
be there
right?
for you, so you don't feel alone.
I know they have a Chipotle sponsorship.
Oh, okay. Chipotle's not that bad. I respect that.
This speed exceeds all expectations. Reading speeds are 40% quicker than before, and writing speeds are 55%
It's such a great business model. First, you advertise the stuff for people to get addicted to it, and then you advertise counter against it. It's kind of genius.
990 Pro's nickel
You know what I mean? First, make everybody fall in love with all these products, and then after that, you come out looking like the hero by saying, like, hey, you shouldn't actually consume any of this. And you get to double dip. You know? Kind of genius. All you got to do is have no
Tonight
ethics.
until the end of December, you can get an exclusive chance for 10% off of the
That's it.
Samsung 990 Pro SSD at samsung.com/US to enhance your gaming
Guys,
experience.
everyone
The promo
stop
code is
in
990 Pro.
chat,
I
please.
know they're getting pretty toxic,
All right,
you
our
guys.
next presenters are
Who's getting
absolute
toxic?
legends.
Everyone
They
in
attended
chat
the
right now.
very
Why?
first
It's
where
just
we honored
because
them with
they're
our
like,
first
stop
Industry
saying stuff
Icon
about
Award.
Spider-Man.
They founded Sierra
You guys,
No,
this
not
is
even
this
that.
is
What
that.
the-
Half-Life, King's
what
Quest.
What
They're
has
all
to like-
titles, and
consoles?
This show,
Oh,
my
yeah,
career
and then,
would not
like,
exist without
I
them.
mean-
Okay, guys,
This making
relax.
games, which we're excited about. It's called
Dude.
Colossal Cave.
100T, the
January
type to
19th.
charge $100 for a
Everyone,
mid
please join me
hoodie.
in welcoming to the Game Awards.
I mean, that's
Enjoy
fine.
the show, guys.
They have
Enjoy
fancy-
the show.
Bro, Spiderzilla,
Okay.
shut up.
We're hiding that person. Thank you very much. Sorry about that, Matt.
When we first started
I thought we
making
moved
games
past this, but okay.
many, many years ago, we knew the
This guy's got
potential
a
was there to
mustache
achieve
on him, bro.
almost
Look at the. It's next level, bro. If he goes, it's a me.
To be back here to present the award for Games for Impact,
Oh,
which
game stream.
recognizes games that change the way people think and feel.
Guys,
about
let's
the
not do
world.
console wars,
Here
okay?
are the
We've
nominees.
moved past that, okay? It's 2022.
Games for Impact.
Now we fight about other things. Like Xbox
Like the
and
FTC
PlayStation have
regulations.
moved on. Please,
I just want to know that we can make it
you
through
know?
this.
Come on. You got to be a bit more original about what you argue about.
Hey, good for them.
It's hard not to drift into the past.
There he is. It's Phil.
Steam Deck is the best console?
Game Award
look at
Games
him.
for Impact
Dude,
goes
stop
to
spoiling things!
Emmanuel!
What? It's
Dusk
Phil.
Falls.
I know, but I don't see him yet. Like, there's no context for me. Every time. Congratulations. I missed out who won. Congratulations to them.
Wow.
Dusk Falls. As Dusk Falls.
Thank you so much. I had notes, but I forgot everything, so let's improvise.
Okay. That's always
the
better
game,
anyway.
We made together with this amazing team was like 8 years in the making. We really hoped
I had some notes, but I forgot everything.
you know, an experience that was
That's me going to exams in university. I had some notes, but I forgot everything. So let's improvise.
This is gonna be a meme
Yeah.
for
and
sure.
super inclusive and approachable. And so the story of As Dusk Falls like presents, you know, flawed
Detective, thanks for the super. What big things have happened and how much longer? Probably about an hour and 15. There's a lot of stuff that's been announced.
And we hope that
We got
players,
Suicide
would
Squad,
feel empathy
Kills the
for them
Justice League.
and
I'll
in the
cover in a sec.
process, would learn a little bit about their values, like reflect on what's important for them. And so super thrilled to be here tonight. It means that hopefully the game resonated with some of you. Very happy, so thankful. I want to especially thank our team, which is an amazing team at Interior Nights, the best team I've ever worked with. Microsoft for their amazing support and partnership. And my family.
Tristan, 50-50
Emoji, Joanna, Axel,
on that.
I love you infinity forever. Merci beaucoup.
Merci beaucoup. Notice how many French developers are destroying it. We had Tekken 8, Death Stranding 2, Forspoken demo, Jedi Survivor, Hades 2, Judas, which is made by Ken Levine's studio, Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League got a release date, Bayonetta is getting a spin-off. A lot. A lot so far.
We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult.
I probably could not care less about this game, but I am excited.
Traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate.
I mean, Baldur's Gate is a big deal.
Godsend we've been praying for.
You're the same as me. You have a mind flayer tadpole in your brain. Let's try to find a solution together before it's too late.
There's a gust of weave about you, but it's a mere breeze.
Dorksaber, you're all good. Just don't worry about it, dude. You don't need to defend your console. It's just enjoy your console and that's it. It's a silly idea to like defend your console. You have no those corporations in no way, shape, or form benefit from you defending them or not. They're just making a product and you're buying it, and then you're spending your energy defending something that is silly. Just enjoy the product and there you go. It's like defending a clothing brand. It's silly.
Is this Dungeons and Dragons? It started off as like a Dungeons and Dragons story, yes. This is the third installment in the Baldur's Gate series.
My, this place is fun.
Baldur's Gate 3. Again, this is a big game. Like, it's not my thing, but this is a big game.
Not just a friend.
Within its like fandom, this is a big deal. Which is why, again, sometimes people are like, "Wow, I only like Spider-Man," so then everything by comparison is like bad. But for this audience, this is a big deal.
The cult captured him. I almost feel sorry for them.
Okay, there you go. Collector's edition available now. I didn't know Wizards of the Coast made this.
Looks amazing. I'm here with Joe Mad, legendary comic artist and
Don't they have
CEO
to?
of Airship Syndicate. Joe, tonight you have a new title to
because
announce,
D&D?
right?
We do. A few months ago, we announced that we were partnered with Digital Extreme, which has made Warframe just a huge success over the last 10 years.
Yeah.
And now we're going to leverage their expertise on our new game, which is a character-based online action RPG set in a brand new fantasy world. And we're super excited.
And I think there's a little bit more. You got another partner to talk about, too.
We
right?
do. Another partner has come on board to support us and help us reach even more players around the world. And you'll be able to play it a lot.
There's a
sooner
chance
than
we
you
get a
might think.
Transformers Rise announcement here as well
The official announcement, the world premiere. Here we go.
Thanks.
at this show, if that game is happening for next year when the movie drops.
The gloom. Its arrival brought chaos. But we found a way to control it.
Okay, kind of Warcraft vibe.
We choose the path.
Yeah, definitely Warcraft kind of vibe. Oh, never mind. Gameplay very different to Warcraft.
We control the chaos.
What?
Matt dropped the super chat.
Oh, it hasn't popped up for me yet. What? A legendary joke?
Yeah.
Again?
Not really.
many.
I love
Dude, don't say not really.
it.
It's gonna be a legendary joke.
It is. It is.
There it is. Why doesn't Mario like to use the internet? He's afraid of the browsers.
Ha ha ha. Very hilarious. That's a good one.
That's a good
sir.
one. Matt.
Matt, I
You know what
see
this-
you. I see you, Matt. Every
You know what
single
this
time
reminds
you
me
make
of,
me
Pat?
laugh.
What?
Battleborn.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah,
It looks
for
like
gameplay. Yeah,
Battleborn
yeah,
was
yeah.
more
Battleborn with Warcraft aesthetics.
Battleborn if it was a live service. Oh, okay, a game I don't care about.
Wayfinder. Okay, interesting. Again, not for me, but if somebody likes it, I'm excited for you. Have fun. PlayStation's behind this one, so interesting. World premiere. Very good joke, Matt. You see, Matt?
The time has come.
Oh, what's this? You see, this is the kind of games that I used to love growing up. JRPGs were my jam. But I don't know why, like lately it's like maybe it's just like a patience thing. Which is so weird. But it's so weird because I feel like as a kid you're less patient. Like look at most TikToks and like most entertainment that's like skewing younger is the opposite. Like no patience at all.
Sure, but Pav, you're also an adult now who has multiple jobs that you have to work through. So going through a JRPG takes a lot more time.
Yeah.
Or at least it seems like it takes a lot more time.
That's true too. But it looks beautiful. This is a very pretty looking game.
If it's your thing, then cool, go.
Fire Emblem Engage. Yo, Nintendo's kind of showing
Joining
out.
now are Genova Chen from That Game Company, creators of Journey and Sky, and singer-songwriter Aurora. Welcome to the Game Awards. And Aurora, right after the show tonight, you are going to be performing a virtual and free concert in Sky. Is that right?
Mm-hmm. Yes,
In what?
I'm so excited. I'm sorry about my voice. It's so fucked up. I sang karaoke last night.
Okay.
I mean, yes.
It'll be perfect in the virtual concert, though, right?
But tonight
Only in the Game Awards.
Yes.
Only in the
So tell
Game
us, this is an
Awards.
amazing collaboration working with Genova.
sorry
and your
about
team.
my
Why did you want to do this?
I'm so excited about it, mostly because all of the people.
Does this
who are
lady have her
working on
stomach
Sky,
tattooed?
chilling
Or those
with life in
stickers?
Genova, it's just.
I mean, not
Those are
tattooed,
part of-
piercings.
and it feels
Isn't it
this-
like a
this project is
it's
so full
a
of
like a
love
belt
and,
thing?
and light and
No, I think it's
understanding.
talking
No, the little silver dots.
No,
Are those
in the
piercings?
world and finding a way to make
I don't know.
Oh, that would hurt.
home and connect
No?
it's just pure. So
I think it might just
got to
be coming
experience it
from the
last
top.
week, and-
Like,
The-
from
Oh,
the-
maybe,
it might just
maybe,
be
maybe.
hanging
Like
down.
the accessory.
Maybe.
No?
Genova, you've always built games about connecting people, relationships. What?
Oh,
I wouldn't peg you as
actually,
someone that would go
It
into
doesn't
virtual
move at all
concert
when
space,
she
but
moves,
this is
though,
very
so-
special.
maybe
Tell us,
it
why did
is
you
a
wanna do this?
piercing.
That's
Yeah,
wild.
Historically, we
Could
always
also
I mean-
just
push
be
the
like
boundary of
adhesive
how a
on
game
her.
can make
Or
you
that
feel.
too, like
And
little
with
rhinestone
our game
things.
journey, we
Yeah.
You love
connect
how we're
people,
talking
but
about
with
her
Sky and now the upcoming
accessories
concert,
and not
we
what
wanna
they-
try to see connect.
I bet they're talking
thousands
about
of
some
together
sort of
emotionally.
concert or
And this
something.
is just something that I've
Oh.
never experienced. And to be
It's
honest,
the
like,
after
I just
party.
played it
I love
with
the
4,000
aesthetic
people
between the two.
this week,
Like
and
this guy on the
I
right
don't know
is like
what to
super
say,
uber
but so maybe we can
casual.
just look
You know
at
what I mean?
a
Like
trailer,
as far as like
and
attire.
Hopefully that will help to explain.
Amazing. Let's check it out. Thanks, guys.
From
Flow, Flower, Journey, Sky. This is from Sky. That game company pushing the boundaries.
potential.
They always do.
Video game create a genuine human connection and bring
Can video
players
games create
across the
genuine
world
human
closer.
connection? Watch
Like
people
a
play
concert.
Warzone with proximity
In a
chat.
real-life concert,
You'll see some human
feel
connection.
the collective energy of thousands
You know?
of beautiful
Say
souls.
Xbox is better than PlayStation in
With the
Twitch
artist
chat.
and their message at a personal level.
There's some
God,
human
no.
connection. You'll get some human
God,
connection.
no.
You'll get some human connection real quick.
And after
You know?
18 months of experimentation.
By the way,
and
Fruity
development,
Skywalker, I like your
we feel
outlook.
it
I
now.
like your outlook.
We made this concept
What did Fruity
completely
Skywalker
free, so you
say?
can experience this
He
amazing
said, like, I
journey
don't hate
with
the
your
games
friends
shown,
and
but they're
loved
not my
ones.
thing. The only
You
care
can
about is
download
Spider-Man,
on any
Wolverine,
of
and
these
Jedi Survivor.
platforms.
I'm
That's-
not saying
that's
every
the
game
healthy
here is
attitude.
bad
Yes.
because they're probably good.
Exactly.
That's
Yeah.
healthy. That's fine.
Yeah, just be, which again, that's why you can be perfectly like, be like, hey, it's, for me, it was disappointing, because you didn't see what you wanted
Check
to
that
see.
out. It's
But
really special. All right, this year we partnered
like,
with Grubhub to get your
just
food
Ken
delivered to
Levine's
the
game
awards.
finally
Order from
being
Wendy's
real,
and Grubhub
like,
using the code
as far as like
PUBG Mobile, you'll receive a free vehicle wrap on
major
orders of
announcements,
$12
that's
or more
huge.
through the end of December. Players will also be
Hades
able
2
to
being a
participate in
thing,
PUBG
that's
Mobile
huge.
That looked
and
really
complete
cool as well.
terms and
Again,
conditions.
not for me, but that is a big announcement. Death Stranding 2. I mean, to get a new Hideo Kojima game, that's huge. So it's like,
But it is huge.
those are big announcements as far as like the gaming sphere is concerned. It's just not for everybody. And for the people that are excited about Spider-Man 2, I mean, you did get an announcement. You got Kevin Conroy confirmed to be the Batman voice in Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League, and you got a date for Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League, you know?
Quando eu comecei a streamar, eu tinha receio de mostrar o meu rosto às câmeras. Já cheguei a dizer para algumas pessoas que eu era tímida, mas na verdade já deu para ver que eu não tenho timidez nenhuma. A verdade é que eu tinha medo de como eu seria recepcionada pelas pessoas, como eu ser uma mulher preta, LGBT. Boa tarde, bebês! Chegamos para mais uma livezinha.
Streaming on Facebook, that's a choice.
Not Facebook, have it's Meta.
Oh, man, Meta. Sorry. Streaming on Meta. Although maybe it's big in Brazil.
Então dessa forma, eu sendo esse rosto por trás das câmeras,
Not getting Spider-Man, we'll see.
que motiva pessoas, que cede voz para as pessoas que não têm. Isso para mim é algo muito importante, é algo que eu levo muito a sério.
What is this? Bro, did they just invite the cult by mistake? Is this Witcher?
Oh, gross.
What? Wait, no, I don't want
I
to
knew
know.
what it was and I got excited and then I got unexcited.
Is this Knights of the Old Republic? No. What is this? Who's this? Who's this lady? I think I'm supposed to know who this is, but I don't know. Oh, it's Halsey! Guys, it's Halsey!
It's for Diablo.
Halsey?
What a weird...
It's Halsey?
For Diablo. This is the copyright portion of the Game Awards, guys. We're gonna lower just a little bit. Okay. So far, pretty strong show, honestly. Especially because not a lot of stuff has been revealed. Also, keep in mind, guys, we also got Among Us is getting a brand new game mode, hide and seek. So that was a thing. Jedi Survivor looked great. Earthblade. Dune. No, I can't even mention that. Forspoken.
Bro, shut up about Dune, bro. You're just always hating on Dune.
Bro, Forspoken is getting a demo, guys. Okay.
Yeah.
Death Stranding 2. Oh, by the way, Forspoken only on PlayStation.
And PC.
Most of the PlayStation. Nightingale. Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, there we go. Blizzard Entertainment presents. Let's watch it.
I have returned to hell for you.
Okay. There you go. A little Diablo action.
Wow, Diablo 4 and Halsey are just getting started on their collaboration leading up to the launch. More from Diablo and Halsey next year.
Halsey.
Wasn't that incredible? Thank you so much, Halsey. All right, now we'd like to recognize some other winners tonight. In the category
Here we go.
of Best Sports Racing Game, the nominees are
Best sports racing game. We got PMT Bone to vote on this.
NBA 2K23, Gran
It's gotta
Turismo
be.
7, and Ollie Ollie World.
I'm gonna guess
Award goes
NBA.
to
Gran Turismo. That's what I meant to say.
Congratulations. Here are your nominees
Just
for
misspoke.
Best Multiplayer Game.
Ooh, this is gonna be, bro. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Wow.
Overwatch 2, Splatoon 3,
I feel like it's got to be Modern Warfare 2, right?
and the Game Award goes to Splatoon 3.
Wow, Splatoon 3?
All right.
I'm so mad about Splatoon winning.
Audio design.
Wow.
God, Modern Warfare
What about
2,
Robert?
Elden Ring.
Robert
God of
lost.
War Ragnarok,
Yeah.
Best audio
7,
design.
Horizon Forbidden West.
Gran Turismo could win this actually, but I think it's probably going to be.
God of War.
Wow, God of War. Interesting. I was going to say Elden Ring. God of War is crushing it. They're collecting the wins. Content Creator of the Year, guys. Carl Jacobs. Don't know who that is. Ludwig, I know Ludwig. Nibelian, don't know who that is. Noboru, don't know who that is. Cinderella, don't know who that is. But I reckon Ludwig. You see the one that I recognize. Ludwig. Let's go.
For most anticipated game.
Final
Of course
Fantasy.
It was gonna be that answer.
What about Blitzwinger?
Hogwarts.
Legacy.
Resident Evil 4.
Resident Evil 4.
Starfield.
Starfield.
Or Legend of Zelda.
Legend of Zelda.
It's got to be
Tears
either
of the
Legend of
Kingdom.
I think it's Legend of Zelda. Because Splatoon 3 won. Legend of Zelda.
The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
Hey!
Congratulations to all our winners so far. And now
Okay,
it's
so
time
Nintendo's
for
definitely
another
representing.
World premiere.
World premiere, let's go. What do we got? Come on, bring the heat. Something good. Okay. This is Horizon. DLC? Or is it coming to PC? This is not the VR game because they already advertised that. This is DLC. Has to be DLC. Hollywood? Dang. Burning Shores. Okay. Oh, dang, the Hollywood sign got destroyed by a scorpion. 4/19/23. Wow, very nice. Okay, okay. Kind of makes me more confident that Spider-Man is in the fall.
And yes, even the Hollywood sign isn't spared. And now, please welcome the cast of The Last of Us show.
The cast of The Last of Us show, guys.
January 15th.
Pedro Pascal, and then I don't know anyone else. Sorry. Is that Troy Baker and Ashley Johnson? The real Last of Us. Okay.
Just real quick,
Okay.
I know that I told you guys this backstage, but just in front of everybody else, I want to let you know we've seen the show and
It's good.
we just love you as Joel and Ellie.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Big fans.
Positive vibes. Positive vibes.
We are big fans of you two as well as Joel and Ellie.
So should we do this all together, just like Joel and Ellie's, just one and all?
Let's do it.
Time? Yeah. Okay.
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 We're here to present the award for Best Action Game.
Many games have action, and these are the ones that truly kick ass.
This kicks ass.
Okay, they did it. That was the thing. Okay.
Honestly, a good category. Good picks all around.
Bayonetta 3. Okay. Okay. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Tremendous action. Tremendous action. Neon White. Didn't play it, but looked very cool. Sifu played it. Very good action. But very niche category of action. TMNT also good action. I think Modern Warfare wins. I don't know what that was.
And the Game Award for Best Action Game goes to
Maybe TMNT? Is it a surprise? Oh, Bayonetta 3. Wow. Dude. Hey, I gotta say, they must have had, the Nintendo fans must have had a whole lot of browsers open while they were voting. Matt, I did it. I brought it back, Matt. Matt.
All right, this is pretty awesome.
I did a callback,
On
Matt.
behalf of
Listen, Jeff just
Matt.
wants to show the FTC that Activision is a bunch of losers.
I did a callback, Matt. Matt, you're gonna give me a 0.
For the third time.
Okay, Matt, I hated your joke. Your joke sucked.
It's about noon back
Terrible
in
joke.
Japan tomorrow, and I'm sure they're watching right now. So
I'm
this is
having
for you
fun.
folks. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the people that won Bayonetta 3. You just turned on me.
I think you all know this, but no one does action games.
Action
over the
games.
top action games like Platinum Games.
Platinum
And as you
does
saw,
do a
they're
good job
already
with those.
hard at
I agree.
work on their
Platinum
next
usually does
project.
great action.
So they asked me to say a few words
Ooh.
on their behalf.
Okay.
With our long history of creating action games, it's a huge honor to be awarded Best Action Game for Bayonetta 3. We're also delighted to be
Wait,
able
did
to
they know they were
reveal
gonna
a
win?
brand new title for the Game Awards today.
No, they prepare
We'd
speeches
like to
just in
thank
case.
everyone who helped us bring the game to life, and of course, the fans of the series. With the characters just as important as the many players, to the many players as gameplay, we hope you'll keep your eyes peeled for Cereza's next stories. From
There we
everyone
go.
at Platinum Games, thank you very much. Thank you.
Congratulations to
Dubs.
PG and Nintendo, and next we have a trio. Of
Next, we have a
exciting
trio
game
of
announcements.
new
First,
game
let's head to
announcements.
Japan for a
Let's
special
go to
announcement.
Japan. Let's go. I've always wanted to go to Japan. Let's go, Jeff.
Oh, we are.
Look.
Let's go.
Where's that? Bandai Namco. I like that. Bandai Namco makes a lot of good things. Blue Protocol?
You're not gonna like this.
Dude, they should have made Blue Lock football game. I would play that. Okay. Oh, you're working with Amazon.
大変嬉しく思います。プレイヤー自身が SF ファンタジーな冒険を描く主人公となり、オンラインでプレイヤー同士が協力して楽しめるアクション RPG をぜひ体験してください。この広大で美しい世界を
Okay, interesting.
PC、PlayStation 5、Xbox シリーズ X、そして S でグローバルに提供できることをとても楽しみにしています。ブループロトコルのファーストルックをお楽しみください。
Okay. I want to see some gameplay. Okay. Gameplay matters here. Because the aesthetic is going to be cool. Bandai Namco makes a lot of anime looking stuff.
Before the sundering.
Bro, this looks like it's something to compete with Genshin.
Before the darkness. Do you remember?
Do you remember?
You will.
Can we see some game? Oh, there we go. Okay. $2023. If this game is called the Bezos Chronicles, I'm gonna be mad.
Xeno Bezos.
I'm gonna be so mad.
Your future needs you.
Okay, so Blue Protocol. There you go. 2023.
Not my cup of tea.
I just don't think it did a good job of differentiating it from itself from Genshin. Like, it just felt a little too like, hey, here's Genshin's popular, so we made this.
So we made our version of Genshin. but it looks the exact same.
Nani? Okay. Gives me Ultimate Ninja Storm 4 vibes. Bandai Namco is the one that makes those games, but that's not a licensed game.
Now
as
that
far
I
as
know
I'm.
what it is. Oh, okay. And I know what this is.
Remnant 2. Okay.
Did you ever play the first Remnant?
I did not.
It's fun.
Wish list now.
This ain't working. We should melt it down for ammo.
And we're live.
What are these games? Remnant was a very big game a couple years ago.
Loading memory core now.
But I'm a cowboy. On a
What?
steel horse I ride. I'm wanted. Dead or alive. Is this Titanfall?
No, you're gonna be even more surprised.
Transformers?
Right?
Nani?
Also, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be a strategy game. Because Splash Damage
Coming
did,
up,
Gear
Animal
Tactics.
from the Muppet
How was that a
Show.
Transformers
And
looking
Michael
game?
Key shares a new
That's
look
what
at
I
the Super
said.
Mario Brothers movie.
But they did hit
And
us with
still
the
to come,
I'm
the award for
wanted.
Best Game Direction.
Dead
The only
or
time I played
alive.
Transformers was when you're driving and you see a gun on the hood of the car. I didn't even see that until I was watching your playback.
These are a little war game. World of Tanks, probably.
This is a commercial. Oh, it might be World of Tanks. Yeah, World of Tanks sounds right.
That was your Transformers trailer. Yes, I don't know how that was. Tonally, it was like I would have never guessed that would be Transformers, but they're going all out for Transformers next year. Movie, show, video game. Supposedly another video game, which has not been revealed yet, but it did leak. Cutscenes from that game leak.
Yes. And screenshots. Yes.
Woo! That's a big boom shakalaka. Company of Heroes 3 console edition. Okay.
Coming in 2023.
Oh, a little VR action here, guys. Prepare thyself. Skydance Interactive. You see, that company went from being unknown and nobody knows what the heck they do to now they've been meddling with a lot of things, you know? They've been making VR games, Transformers Rise of the Beasts. They did the special effects for that.
They're doing
Interesting.
Black Panther, Captain America.
Yep.
The strength of your resolve is the only thing that will grant you another day.
I mean, I'll give them credit. The stuff they make looks very big budget. Don't know about the quality,
This place,
but it looks nice.
it devours everything.
Especially because VR games tend to not look all that great. Oh my goodness, is that the Joker? Medieval Joker?
It will take your mind.
I mean, it is also just pre-rendered cutscene.
I have found no meaning.
Even pre-rendered cutscenes look worse on VR.
Oh no, for sure.
Comes for you.
Behold Behemoth?
Do not yield.
Oof. Behemoth. VR on the Quest. Okay. Okay. Respect. Respect. By the way, that's 3. Oh, a little Fall Guys action. Guys, 3 full cue cards of video game announcements. That's a lot of stuff.
Be naughty or nice, there were presents on offer in the snow and the ice. In store for all, a ski costume for free.
A ski costume for free. If you log on to Fall Guys between December 13th and 17th, I think it said.
For 'tis the season for fun and frolics for all. Even SpongeBob has
Hey, there's SpongeBob.
So this holiday season, celebrate in style. Curl up by the fire and play Fall Guys for a while.
Okay.
He's the voice of Toad in the upcoming Super
The
Mario
voice of
Brothers
Toad.
movie. Please welcome Keegan-Michael Key.
Hey. Boom, put a 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 boom. You couldn't get Mario and Luigi.
What's happening,
They
Game
tried.
Awards?
Or Bowser.
It is so great that we can all be here and having such a good time and celebrating tonight, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Major dubs.
Okay, now, all right, there is something that I would
We're gonna
like
get
to
a clip
address.
here, guys.
And if you guessed that it is, well, something about Toad's head, you would be right. Because I see a lot of people online saying that it's a hat, and you know what? It's not a hat, it's a cap. You see, because the cap is that top part of the mushroom that houses the spores and everything. And also, a cap is another word for hat. I see how that, okay, I just, right now, saw how that could be confusing. Wow. Well, okay, whether you call it a cap or a hat or a capat, I'm good with all of it because it's just part of Toad's awesomeness. So now please enjoy this clip of a few of our capped and hatted friends in a sneak preview of their super awesome journey.
Okay. You're very good. Amazing, amazing animation.
Absolutely so amazing.
Oh. This is the Cookie Monster.
I like the energy as
That
you
was
can
pretty
see.
cool.
I'm now joined by Animal from the upcoming Muppets Mayhem.
Animal the Cookie Monster.
This is not the Cookie Monster. This is not the Cookie Monster.
You just the Cookie Monster because she only puts 5 chocolate chips.
Manuel, there's like almost 1,000 people watching it here.
Spread.
Elden Ring? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, Animal's a big fan of Elden Ring. Interesting.
Do you have a favorite boss in Elden Ring?
Who's Millennia?
Melina? You're still thinking about her. She's pretty tough in the game. Well, now that I know you're such a big game fan, have you ever thought about kind of appearing in your own game or having an animal?
Oh, they're gonna announce a Sesame Street video game with Kojima. Wow, that would be interesting.
Yeah, I guess you could. We'll talk to Hideo at the after party, see what we can make
Okay.
happen. But all right, what if that didn't work out, and so you had to make your own game? What would you call it?
Animal Crossing.
I think that one's
Got him.
taken. The Nintendo lawyers might have some issues with that. But anyways, Animal, it's great to have you here at the Game Awards. Should we maybe give out an award now? What do you think about that?
That was so delayed, Edith. That was so delayed. That's so
Animal
delayed.
has spoken. Let's check out the nominees for Best Score and Music.
Best score in music. God of War wins this, right?
Best score and music.
That's gotta be
praising Xenoblade.
A Plague Tale Requiem. Elden Ring. Elden Ring's pretty good as well. I remember some of the music from that. God of War is just like, I mean, they had the orchestra play God of War music, right? No, this is like one genre of music. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. That does sound pretty good, actually. Dun, 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 dun. All right, Animal.
Okay, Animal, okay. And the Game Award for Best Score and Music goes
Is
God of War.
God of War is sweeping, baby.
Joke, someone said Sonic should have been nominated.
Guys, the PlayStation Nation is going all the way right now. Honestly. They're sweeping, man. Honestly. Sonic should have won for that one song.
I literally don't believe it. No, thank you so much, everybody. But I really got to give a shout out to everybody at Santa Monica Studio. Corey, when you told me this story 8 years ago, I was moved to tears then, and it's been a part of my life ever since. And Eric Williams, you really brought this out of me, man. Thank you so much. All the musicians, Ivor and Hosier, who is up here tonight, all the ethnic fiddle players and Hardinger fiddle and nickel harp, all these wonderful musicians from around the world also lent their beautiful performances. But I just also want to say I've learned the power of simplicity, and Kratos is a man of few words. And I wanted to write him just a few notes. And I got to write, bum, bum, bum. And if I only wrote that, I feel like the story would sort of be there. So I got to write a lot more. Thank you so much, everybody. This means the world to me. Thank you so much.
Sweeping. God of War. It's winning game of the year. I'm starting to lean more towards God of War. Although sometimes they do that. Sometimes they give all the awards to one game and then they go Elden Ring.
Action RPG developed by the creators of Life is Strange.
Yeah.
Don't Nod, and published by Focus Entertainment.
Okay.
It's like, I don't want to play Elden Ring.
Let's see what we got here. World premiere. Action RPG. I like that. Okay. 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 All right. Who that?
So,
Interesting.
You're a banisher, eh? You want ghosts, right? You must have seen.
Alligator Loki, thanks for the super. It's an online action game. It looks weird, lol. They also copyrighted Bulkhead in the trailer description. What does that mean?
We had our share.
They copyrighted Bulkhead.
But I've never seen a ghost.
What do you mean by that, Alligator Loki?
But they are real, right?
Almost 1K likes. We're pretty close, Paxton. Thanks for reminding people to smash the thumbs up.
So what? You track and kill him? Is that it?
Batman, don't rewatch the trailer. Go watch gameplay. You're not going to get anything from the trailer.
We banish them. I shall wish you a good hunt, then.
Guys, thank you. We just crossed over 1,000 likes. Thank you.
It takes a brave man to walk these wilds alone.
Banishers. I'm not alone. Ghosts of New Eden.
A bone walker.
End of 2023. Still 2023 though. Okay. Hey, another Warhammer game. I swear the amount of Warhammer games that come out is nuts. It's like more than Marvel games.
While we draw breath, we stand. While we stand, we fight.
And this doesn't look half bad.
Oh, looks good.
LD Badger, thank you for the 17 months. Do you think there will be a new trailer for Spider-Man 2 if they haven't done it already? Again, 50-50. You never know. They might need something big to end the show before they announce Game of the Year. Or maybe after they announce Game of the Year. But it does seem like the show has been heavily skewed as far as advertising to Microsoft and Nintendo. So we'll see. Could be that Sony just didn't have a lot to showcase. To be fair, though, God of War is sweeping, so.
ASG, all I'm gonna say is look at God of War's marketing.
Spider-Man wouldn't come out in August. Spider-Man would come out in that would be their holiday game. So it'll be probably like October, November. I don't see it releasing in August. Okay, so this will be a game where like you respawn, try again, see how much further you can get. Yeah. Go again. Again, the problem is we're not really getting any gameplay. It's just like cutscenes of action.
Huh.
Oh, there we go. Oh, this could be a good game as far as like, this could be a good YouTube game. Because people could build levels, you could play through levels, etc. Meet Your Maker, April 4th.
That was a look at Meet Your Maker. Sign up for the upcoming beta. The game launches April 4th, 2023. All week, Twitch is
most of the
celebrating
announcements
What
have been
Games
like
Week,
2023 and first half,
history
which is
that
interesting.
Never got their proper due, like EA's Overblood, which was the most played game this week. It's a game from 1997. Which game saw the biggest increase in viewership over the week? According to a Twitch Twitter poll, the winner was Katamari. All right, we've got much more Game Awards ahead.
Good game.
More world premieres, including an update on Final Fantasy 16. And of course, the game of the year.
Game of the year.
Last year's winner, Joseph Ferris. Who knows what he's going to say? Hopefully it's short. All right, we'll be right back.
Okay, Nintendo Switch. Here's some Splatoon. This is the best multiplayer game, guys, of the year, apparently. Like, if you played Call of Duty Modern Warfare, you played Overwatch 2, you played Valorant, nah. You don't know what you're talking about. Splatoon 3 was better.
Team up with friends and fend off the
That's a wild statement, dude. What was different about Splatoon 3 to Splatoon 2? Not in a bad way, but I'm just like, that's weird, man. This is Blood Bowl.
Yeah.
What is the Players' Voice Awards?
The players vote. They've been doing them.
Yeah. Some of them have already been announced.
Did they already do Best Mobile?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who won?
You're gonna guess who won, Emmanuel?
It wasn't Marvel Snap, was it?
It was.
It was Marvel
Oh,
Snap.
nice. W.
It's
Good job.
Snap.
They got one right.
Blood Bowl is a demanding sport. Your opponents want your heads. And even their
Because Splatoon 3 is more unique. Interesting.
Finish your drinks. Pull
Okay.
yourselves together.
I mean, relative to what? It's relative to the other. Oh, I mean, it's unique as in, like, it's not like your traditional, like, FPS sort of
Oh, I
game.
thought you guys were comparing it to Splatoon 2.
But I
No.
don't think
I'm
unique
to the other
means-
multiplayer game. Yeah, I agree with that, but that's how people like to sometimes like, oh, it's so different. And it's like, yeah, but it's not good. Or not as good. Like you can't
like Fortnite
if you
Chapter 3.
if you play chapter 4. If you play Modern Warfare 2, like as far as like intuitiveness of everything, like the gunplay and everything, there's no way you go from that to Splatoon 3 and you tell me that it's like, oh yeah, that's the same like quality of polish. It's crazy.
I know which comment Edith's laughing at.
Bob said Splatoon doesn't have helicopter.
Oh my goodness. Thank goodness for that.
Hey, Fortnite.
Dude, look at Geralt of Rivia. By the way, this is kind of fake because there's no way to play a Geralt yet. I gotta wait. Chapter 4. Absolutely baller chapter, guys. Use code the Blitzwingers if you're buying the Battle Pass. Tremendous. Tremendous season / chapter. Whoa! What's happening? Is this Crash Bandicoot? Guys, it's Crash!
Game Awards! I'm literally crashing the show!
Is there a new Crash game? This is positive vibes.
Sensitive, thank you. What's up, Game Awards? Crash is in the building, let's go!
Do we think Edith could beat Crash?
No. That would be a hype.
In 3, 2, 1.
I love how you guys are like,
0.
but Elden Ring, yeah.
-1. -2. Guys!
You gotta press the walkie-talkie.
Hold on a second.
Hey, let's go.
What happened? We were supposed to meet up here and steal all the Wumper fruit from the Game Awards, which I'm now realizing was a fruitless plan. Oh, excuse me, are you guys on mute? Oh, I get it. The old silent treatment. That's fine.
What?
More Wumpa for me, wherever it is. Whatever. Roll the trailer, Grandma!
Okay. Here we go. Wow, that looks great. Is this a fighting game?
Max, it's Pokemon Unite.
A MOBA for Crash Bandicoot?
It's a MOBA for Crash.
Are you serious?
I'll try it.
So confused. But okay.
So unexpected.
Crash Team Rumble.
It's beautiful. It's very colorful.
Lord, have mercy.
Dunk. Crash Team Rumble coming 2023.
Now, please welcome two outstanding content
Team Rumble
creators and streamers.
2023.
Here are Foosley and Valkyrie.
Foosley. I don't know who that is, but I do know Valkyrie.
While gaming continues to rapidly evolve every year, if there's one category that seems to advance the fastest and furthest, it's innovation and accessibility.
Each
Oh,
year, designers
accessibility
impress
award.
and
Nice.
inspire us by discovering new and thoughtful ways to enable an even larger audience to play their games.
It's not a
through
discount.
determined
Oh.
consideration for those who are often marginalized.
Here are the Game Awards nominees for innovation and accessibility.
Innovation and accessibility.
It's a single player and multiplayer experience. We want
Didn't they win already?
who weren't necessarily gamers.
What was the other?
Might be able to get up there.
Oh, accessibility as in like options, like specific, like. Oh, okay, I see.
Way forward. Open this book for guidance.
That suite of features enables gameplay.
Okay.
that players who are
I mean, that's neat.
born with vision.
Ugh.
And the Game Award for Innovation and Accessibility goes to God of War Ragnarok.
Hey, God of War continues to sweep. God of War. If God of War does not win, the Game of the Year, how's that possible? It's won in everything except for art direction. Right? That makes no sense though. It has to win. Big Dog Evan. How long do the Game Awards last? I think they said 2.5 hours this year. 2.5 to 3.5 hours.
Because
Probably
playing
another
games
30
is what's
minutes or
important
so.
for the players. It's
Yeah,
you
it's
all,
10, 20.
you who play the games that are really the ones that deserve this award. Everyone who was on the team at SMS, we are truly honored to be with you. Thank you so much, Eric and Yumi, for supporting us. John and Jason for being there while we were trying to make these accessibility features happen. Katie, Sam, and Zach, my closest cohorts when we were trying to make these features.
I like that speech.
And
That
all
was a
of
very
our
good speech.
team in the QA and accessibility research teams, the UI UX team, and everyone who made it possible. I can't thank you enough, and I think that the players themselves are the ones that are going to benefit the most. This is a race that no matter who wins, the player is the real winner. So let's go out there and make all games have no limits. Thank you.
Aww.
Hey.
Love that. I love that. Much appreciation. Yes. I remember this award last year. Or, yeah.
Holy warriors, giver of life and light. In your divine radiance, we trust. Shield our souls with grace, our hearts with hope.
Have we gotten an update on that Lord of the Rings game, Gollum?
Gollum? We did a couple of months ago.
But that's like out.
Summer Games Fest.
Yeah, but that's out soon, isn't it? Isn't it next year?
I mean, do you remember the update for God of War? The time frame for that?
Yeah, that's true.
Like I said, I think more and more games.
Yeah, but some games require advertising, some don't. Like God of War Ragnarok would have sold like gangbusters if they did one trailer and never ran ads for it. Whereas like Gollum, nobody knows about it, so you need to advertise it more. Oh, the copyright confirms that he'll be in the game. Got it. Okay. Thanks for the clarification, Alligator Loki.
Okay, I was also confused because I'm like, them copywriting it doesn't seem that like out of the blue.
Wish list now. PC, PS5, and you can see, guys, it's time to upgrade. If you've been on that PlayStation 4, Xbox One, next year really is going to be the year where it's like, if you don't upgrade, you're getting left behind.
The boss himself, Mr. Michael Madsen.
Bro.
Hello, Game Awards. We are here to set a slightly different tone for the trailer you're about to watch.
You see, this trailer here, well, it's a little different than the rest of these trailers you're seeing tonight. This one's a little bit dangerous. So the boss wanted to come out here, you know, make sure you don't hurt yourself sometime during the next 60 seconds.
Wow. What a crowd. My God, what a night. Wow. Listen, I've had some wild times. I've been involved in some crazy things in my life. I even made a picture with Mr. Al Pacino. Donnie Brasco. If you haven't seen it, you should look it up, goddammit. So,
Look it up.
anyway, I have to say, being the crime boss of Rockay City, that's a lot of fun. And we've got an amazing cast with us. These two handsome guys with me. And anyway.
What is this for?
Enjoy the debut trailer for Crime Boss Rockay City, coming March 28th, 2023. So let's roll it.
March again, guys. A lot of stuff. Oh, that's Mary Poppins, y'all. Kim Basinger. Damien Poitier? Danny Trejo. I know Danny Trejo. Danny Glover. Let's go, Predator 2. Michael Rooker. Vanilla Ice.
I saw him
Go.
live.
What? He did.
Oh my gosh, he did.
What?
Did he sing the Ninja Turtle song?
He did. He did. He was like,
This looks
Chuck
like a game
Norris!
This looks like a game that was just made because they could get the people.
Dude, this, you know what this looks like? This looks like tax write-off.
Oh, it's 100% a tax write-off.
And fans around the world. Here are the nominees for best role-playing.
Best role-playing, guys. Here we go. Elden Ring. Live Alive. Pokemon Legends Arceus.
Triangle Strategy.
Very surprising. Triangle Strategy and Xenoblade. Elden Ring wins this, and if not, Xenoblade.
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring. Okay, okay.
Bandai Namco. Here are the nominees for
Player's Voice. Here it is. So Genshin Impact or Sonic Frontiers, right?
Category. You guys were very busy voting the past few days. Nominees: Sonic Frontiers, Genshin
It's gonna be
Impact,
Genshin, isn't it?
Elden Ring, God of
Here's
War
the player's
Ragnarok,
voice.
and Stray. Once we took out all the bot votes, the Game
Oh,
Award
the bot
goes
votes.
to Genshin Impact.
Genshin Impact wins. Levy will be happy.
Nominees for Best Independent Game.
Best independent game. Sifu's got to win this, right?
Sifu, Stray.
Oh, Stray, actually. Never mind. Stray, because it was nominated for Game of the Year. Stray. Okay. Makes sense.
Double winner tonight. Here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure.
Best
Game.
Action Adventure.
A Plague Tale Requiem.
God of War wins
God
this.
of War Ragnarok.
God of War wins this.
Horizon Forbidden
100%.
West, Stray and
Nope.
Tunic.
Nope.
And the Game Award goes to
God of War.
God of War Ragnarok.
Easy.
Here are the nominees for
Best ongoing game.
Apex Legends,
Genshin then, right?
Destiny 2, Final Fantasy 14,
It's got to be Genshin.
Fortnite and Genshin Impact. And the
Or maybe
Game
Final
Award
Fantasy
goes to
14.
Final Fantasy 14 for the second time tonight.
Okay. Whoa. Okay. Got a little Call of Duty action. A Warzone. That's a very sudden cut. They should have included Edith's helicopter skills in this trailer. They would have sold like 5 extra copies, 100%.
Edith, pull up, pull up.
Edith, there's a mountain. Edith, you gotta pull up. Edith, there's a mountain.
Holy hell. Place is cool.
Dead. Look at this crew. Look at this crew. Going dark.
Stick together.
Sound effect. I mean, tremendous campaign. Ooh, new raid episodes. What was that called? Adam Guard? Adam Grad?
Up next,
Adam Grad.
Reggie is in the building and his body is ready.
ATOMGR8.
Plus, Naoki Yoshida takes the stage, and the Game Awards Orchestra honors the nominees for Game of the Year.
Okay, so we're 2 hours. But no, we started at 7:30, so we're 3 hours in already.
No. Yes.
And if we include pre-show, 3.5 hours.
You are 3.5 hours, and yes.
No, but they had a pre-show before the show started. They announced stuff during the pre-show.
But that started at 30. So that was 3 hours ago.
Doritos has taken gaming to another level with Doritos
Show
Prime
started
World,
at
created in Fortnite. Starting tonight,
Wow, guys, they have a Doritos world. I don't remember.
of 3 hidden Doritos chips.
I think so. Maybe, yeah, maybe it was.
Instagram or Twitter for more
Yeah,
details.
Dude, there's a Doritos world.
Oh yeah, did you not see this earlier?
Oh. Here's Ben Brode talking about Marvel Snap with Martin Garrix.
Copyright, by the way.
Here's a clip of Hero.
Hero. Goodbye. So we have a little ways to go, but here's the thing that I will say. They have to do something big. Now, that something big could be a couple of things. It could be Spider-Man 2. That would be huge. That would break the internet. It could be Marvel's Wolverine. I don't see that happening ahead of Spider-Man 2. My guess is that the most likely thing is that they reveal that Elden Ring DLC. Because it's been long rumored that they are doing a DLC for it and have been working on it. And it's been long enough to where they could announce it and say that it's coming out first quarter of 2023.
You know what would break the internet even more? Zelda gameplay.
I don't think they show anything Zelda. I think
I don't
Nintendo
think
saved
they show
that for
it.
themselves.
Conqueror. Sorry. Con, Forspoken demo available today on PlayStation.
So to me, what it means is just being.
Yeah. Con also Genshin Impact won the Player's Voice Game of the Year.
Mental health is very
Best game of the year.
Thought that I was lesser than my peers. I just could never focus. But going through that mental health journey with my therapist, who I adore, we learned that
Bro said Conquer. That's because his name is Conquer.
On my life and gave me a lot of answers.
It's literally right there. You see that?
Hear me out.
I'm dead. There ain't no way I'm
Sunset Overdrive 2.
That's not that'll be everyone's response in the chat. Will be like, what?
Help
Who?
usher that experience for
You know?
folks that really needed it. Thank you for the love, per usual.
I don't want to spoil anything, so I just stopped talking.
Let's not even giving Destiny a chance. Wow, I would ask if there was a chance of any of you playing Destiny, but I guess not. It's too far. That game is not accessible for people who have fallen behind. If you don't keep up with it, it doesn't really make itself accessible to you.
Santa. Give it up for Reggie.
Reggie! Reggie Fils-Aimé! Oh my goodness, we got Reggie, guys. It doesn't even matter what he announces. They should just give him the Game Award.
Listen, I bought his book.
Look at that, he's got a little pin.
You did? How is it?
How many pages did you read?
It's a very business.
How many pages did you read?
Like each chapter ends with like a reflection of like, here's what we should do.
Oh, I just got Forspoken demo stuff.
Especially in our industry. Games are constantly pushing the boundaries.
Oh my goodness, there's a lot of emails.
Innovation and artistry. And to be nominated, you need to have
Alright,
created
here's where
an
we find out who's gonna win God of the Year,
special
Game of the
to
Year.
player. To the teams represented behind these titles, you have my utmost respect. Here are the nominees for the Best Game Direction.
Hi, Lovey.
Best Game Direction.
The tarnished will soon return.
War is not the only way.
God of War!
The land is dying. I'm running out of time.
Okay.
Don't spoil it.
I'm not spoiling anything. I just said okay.
Okay.
It was Stray.
Oh my god.
And the Game Award for Best Game Direction goes to Elden Ring.
Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Wow, look how they mixed it up for us. So God of War dominating the whole night, but then the game direction goes to Elden Ring, which now makes you stand back up on your toes because you're like, oh, so are they going Elden Ring at the end of the night? They might. They might just go Elden Ring. They might just go Elden Ring.
David, Edith is going to have to stream it.
It's a great pleasure receiving this such a wonderful award.
It always I always get confused because his name is also
As a
Miyazaki.
director, I'm very honored about that.
フロムソフトウェアのですね、エルデンリング過去最大規模のタイトルだったということで、
Tremendous.
まあ谷村さん
Miyazaki being super humble.
まあ頼りになる主要ディレクターのチームと
Hey, T-Bone, this is not a fan vote. This is voted by the committee of the Game Awards.
Elden Ring is
The player
our,
voice
biggest game that we have.
is the one where
So
people got
we
to
have
vote
worked
separately.
With, several co-directors, including Mr. Tanimura and Mr. Ishizaki. Without their support,
I think Elden Ring is back in the
it
game.
would be almost
I really was
impossible
thinking
to,
that
finish
God
working
of
on
War
this
had it
project.
sealed, but
We
this
really wanna share
very
the
big
great
swerve.
joy of receiving this award with them.
Big swerve here. Congratulations. Well deserved. Well deserved. When you think about the comparison of like the budget that they had to deal with versus the budget that you know, God of War has and stuff, and what they delivered, that's pretty incredible. World premiere.
How many times you willing to get burned before you stop trusting someone? How many times you gotta take a bullet for these motherfuckers in the name of empty promises? Politics Politicians, military,
This Cyberpunk?
intelligence
yeah, it is.
all to run fish in one fucking
Is it gonna
barrel.
work this time?
Tell me you've got a plan.
Listen, we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Hey, it's Keanu.
If there's anyone we can trust now, it's him.
Solomon
Oh my god!
So, what do we do now?
Dogtown.
Just when I thought I was out, they
Simple
pulled me
choice.
back in.
Them or us? Peace comes at a price. Someone's always got to pay.
Is that Idris? Oh!
I was gonna say, isn't that?
We are canceling the apocalypse. Phantom Liberty.
He's doing the Pacific Rim.
Dang.
Solomon Reed in Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty. Can't wait for you guys to meet Reed when Phantom Liberty releases
Dang, that's
in 2023. See you in Night City.
Hey, could be our next James Bond, by the way. Long
Thanks,
rumored.
Idris. Tonight, we are thrilled to share with you another global game
Another
announcement.
global game
This
announcement.
comes from one of the most decorated
developers
in the world, who consistently pushes this
Who's that,
media
Naughty Dog?
forward for each of its releases. This studio
If he
has been
announced Half-Life
nominated
3,
multiple times for Game of the Year here
Is
at this
this-
very show, and I am beyond grateful that they have chosen the Game Awards as the place for this global announcement.
wow, he's about to cry. Jeff,
He is about to
relax.
cry, bro.
Bandai Namco. Is this the
So all
DLC
the
for Elden
Spider-Mans
Ring?
Get out of the chat.
Well, this doesn't look like Elden Ring. This looks very futuristic.
Could be the next Souls game? Next Soulsborne game? Okay. Alright, cool.
I don't even have an idea. It remind me of Asura's Wrath a little bit. The aesthetic, but that can't be it. Feed the fire.
Okay. Interesting. Oh!
Let the last cinders. Wow, From Software. They're making a mech game.
Yeah.
Wow. Very interesting. This, I mean, you can basically seal the deal that this will be a good game. It has a very like Gundam vibe to it though. Maybe it is a
Yeah, I
Gundam
was
game.
thinking
I don't
like
know,
a
but
Transformer vibe. Oh.
no. These definitely look like Gundams. That's a big depart from Bloodborne. Armored Core? Wow.
That's what I said.
2023. I mean, it's going to be a good game. Those guys know how to make video games. Fires of the Rubicon. Wow, it's releasing on PS4 though. That's kind of
Come back. It's time to crown the 2022.
I gotta be
Game of
honest
the
with you
Year.
guys. That's kind of,
right here on the Game Awards.
you know, seeing that PS4 logo there kind of made me feel like when Edith was flying that helicopter into the mountain. Not a fan of that.
Hello.
Hello.
Brother is landed in the Darklands. They're under Bowser's
control.
This movie is going to be phenomenal.
I mean, Shadow, like, you can't really say the game was good because we didn't see the game.
Because I don't.
My brother is so excited for this.
It's going to be amazing. It looks so much better than I ever thought it would.
Yeah.
It looks good. The style is good, and plus, like, I mean, From Software is just a company that continued to get better and better and better and better and better and better. So it just feels like I'd be shocked if it's not an excellent game. You know, it's just such a weird like pivot coming off of Bloodborne. You know, like to pivot to Armored Core. It's like, okay. But, you know, if that's what they wanted to make, that's what they want to make.
Do what you gotta do in here. This place has a way of changing you.
These aren't accidents. They're all connected somehow.
Callisto Protocol, guys. We're all waiting for the Dead Space remake, it seems like. Oh, no. I can't even watch this trailer.
That's funny.
Oh no.
Look away. Let me know when it's done.
Okay.
Over?
No, it's still going.
Oh no, why is it such a lengthy trailer? There's Rock Lee. There's Rock. Wow. Hey guys, I'm just gonna think about Spider-Man Edge of Time. I purchased this recycled from EV Games for $29.99. Edge of Time. What a good game.
A steep price.
A good game though, huh? Wow. It's over.
Okay.
Hallelujah. How about the Amazing Spider-Man with Andrew Garfield? Matt? Here, you wanted some Spider-Man? You wanted some Spider-Man? There you go.
See what Batman said?
Ban him. Eat it.
Ban him.
I'm gonna ban your mod.
Yeah, ban Batman. Did you see what he said, Edith?
Golden
Batman,
temper.
no negative vibes.
That's Edith. That's what you do. That, like, you see, this is the kind of.
That's your audience.
That's your representative right there, Edith.
Wow.
You know. You know. In the meantime, there's Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man video game.
Let me see. You said Andrew Garfield.
The Amazing Spider-Man. Wild Hearts. EA original. All right, let's go. Give us that game of the year, baby.
That was a look at Wild Hearts coming from Koei Tecmo and EA Originals next year. And now,
do you think they'll do
welcome
another
one of the
trailer
busiest
after,
men in
or no?
gaming, known finally
Probably
by
not.
his fans as
No.
Yoshi P.
No. You think so?
Producer and director
Yoshi
of the
P?
successful online
Yes, we haven't seen
role-playing
Final
game
Fantasy 16.
Fantasy 14,
Oh, that's
winner
true.
of 2 Game Awards
That's true.
tonight,
Let's get
the
it.
producer
Let's
of
get
the
it.
highly anticipated new entry in the acclaimed Final Fantasy franchise,
Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy 16.
Final Fantasy
Please
16.
Join me in welcoming for the first time to TGA, Mr. Naoki Yoshida.
Hey! Naoki Yoshida. Bro, how? There's so much swag, man. What is it called? The scar?
I like the rings.
I'm Ona.
Yes, we will get Spidey news before 20. Oh no, not before. If we don't see it here, then no.
Before 2023.
And then why do you not want to talk about Rocket League? It's a cursed game.
To all our fans,
Yeah.
thank you for keeping faith in us. I hope you enjoy our latest trailer, Revenge.
Revenge. Here we go. World premiere. PlayStation logo.
Yep, so there's your PlayStation games.
While you make your escape.
I mean, listen, Final Fantasy 14 has been dominating. You know what I mean? So why can't Final Fantasy 16? You know?
I never said anything about it.
I'm just saying. That's a lot of blood.
I'm just saying, PlayStation doesn't want exclusives on Xbox without Final Fantasy 16 exclusive again.
Look at this, guys. Look. Big punch. One punch!
Revenge is a
Dang, that was a lot of enemies. I swear, Final Fantasy is one of those things that, again, so many cool moments, like individually, but when you try to comprehend them cumulatively, I can't understand what's happening at all. Like I will. It's not. I don't even know where to start. That's the problem. And I feel like even the people that quote unquote are into it, it's like Kingdom Hearts. You couldn't explain what actually is like what's happening.
I don't know. Usually they say go 7, and then I don't know, maybe like 8 or 9. Because all of them are individual games. None of them connect.
Look at that spell. This guy looks like Surtur. Yeah. I mean, it's Final Fantasy. It has to be quality.
I will press on.
I mean, Final Fantasy 15 was not well received.
Yeah, but it's still high quality.
Neither
Just
was
not.
13.
Neither was 14, but then they made it
14
good.
had to 14 had to literally be destroyed and then rebuilt.
13 years I've waited for this chance. I would be dying today.
Come to me, Ifrit!
PS6 teaser, maybe? Who are you kidding?
Whoa. Look at that thing. Fate is written in fire.
Exclusive time window. Oh.
Final Fantasy 16, June 22nd.
What did you see? Available 6 months later on every other platform. It's a very short time exclusive.
Mm-hmm. World premiere?
Please welcome the director of Hazelight Studios.
Here we
Last
go.
year's Game of the Year winner
Game of the
for
year,
Destiny
guys.
2.
This is what we've all been waiting for. This guy's gonna say something.
Yeah, really nice being on stage again, actually. It's really good. I know a lot of people are nervous, but don't be. I'm going to be super cool and short. So, let's see now. Yeah, I remember
That'd be
recently,
disappointing.
last year winning Game of the Year. It's a fantastic feeling. So, obviously, as a nominee, you should be very happy and very proud. But trust me, you do want to win because it's a great feeling. But, however, you do actually win something at the Game Awards. They're super cool because, you know, this beautiful orchestra, when they play the music from your game, I mean, I was sitting over there, and trust me, the hair on my body was all over the place. Goosebump, I mean. It's really awesome. So, please,
hair on my body. I mean, goosebumps.
Beautiful orchestra and conducted by Lorne Bell.
Hey, let's go, Lauren. Take it away again. Lauren's about to go ham. Ben, Cobra, what did Cobra say? Cobra say something wild?
Nothing. He was just joking about being ahead.
That smooth transition. Whoa, that person's working hard, man. On that flute.
Yeah, I like that guy.
Look at that. He's going ham. He's like, I got this. Oh, he switched. Big switch. Xenoblade, the switch was like, wow. That's a very aggressive switch. You know what I mean? Oh, he switched again. That's a different flute. Yo, Flute Guy 2022 MVP. Honestly.
Honestly, the drum's going hard too.
No, but the flute guy. Look at this. It's a different again. How many? It's a Game of the Year edition of flutes. Over to Stray we go.
Flute of the year.
Like, look at all these people are on one instrument. Tremendous. Stray.
This is so amazing.
Give us more flute guy. Whoa, somebody just ran into the camera. That guy on the violin is looking over at flute guy going like, my goodness, how's he doing this? You could see, right, Edith? You saw that? The violin guy? He was looking over. He's like, how is this possible? And then the flute guy. Oh! Intense. God of War to end it off. Okay, last prediction. God of War, Elden Ring. Quick, Edith.
Oh.
Quick. Or Stray.
I'm gonna have to go with God of War.
Okay. Manny, God of War, Elden Ring.
I think Elden Ring.
I have a feeling it's Elden Ring, though.
I think because of the director winning, I think they're gonna go Elden Ring. But
they usually do director so that a different person wins.
Yeah, so maybe I'm gonna go God of War then. I'm going God of War. I'm going God of War. I want Flute Guy to win though.
Flute guy for the win, please.
Dude, look at the intensity with which he's playing. Even Lauren Balfe is like, wow, MVP. That was tremendous. Amazing job by the group. Amazing. Every year they kill it. Every year.
Oh, never mind.
The game of the year. I'm not gonna say who it is.
Oh yeah.
Let's go. Tremendous. Good job, Orchestra. You guys killed it. You always do.
Goosebump, I told you.
Okay.
All right. Game
And-
of the year.
Let's just not look in the chat, by the way.
Is
I will not look
Elden
at chat. I will
Ring.
not.
Elden Ring!
Oh my god.
I knew Elden Ring would win.
It has happened. Miyazaki with the back-to-back, baby. The back-to-back. He's got that director. Look how happy he is. This is so wholesome. Tremendous. Elden Ring coming out at the beginning of the year, and nothing could have rivaled it. It just brushed off everything else, stomped it to the ground, and bada bing, bada boom. What do you know? Bandai Namco with another feather in their cap, another game of the year.
Dang it.
Well, Edith, be happy for some people. My goodness.
So much.
You're so toxic. Why would you not be happy for Miyazaki and the From Software and Bandai Namco?
I said that if Elden Ring won Game of the Year, that I would have to play it.
All the way through?
No, I don't know.
Edith, for you to finish Elden Ring will probably take, I'm not even exaggerating, a decade.
Probably.
By the time that you finish Elden Ring 5 will come out.
With our entire Elden Ring team members.
Still working on it.
Everybody at
Yeah,
From
you didn't
Software,
even finish
our
Tunic.
partner, Bandai
Still
Namco,
working on it.
all collaborators. And last but least, Mr. George R. R. Martin, who created the great mythos for this game.
Tremendous. Congratulations to them, man. They know how to make games. And now they're going to release Armored Core.
このゲームオブザイヤーという、最高の栄をいただいた場でいうことではないのかもしれませんけれども、これからも今よりもこのゲームよりもですね、面白いゲームを作っていこうと決意してますので、ぜひよろしくお願いします。
Spider.
What's Spider say?
Faced so many
Realistically,
difficulties
you're
while
in
developing
DC
this
when
game,
you
so
could
as a
be on the
director,
Tunic.
Exactly.
And this might not be the light thing to say.
I would
Wait,
never be
no.
a DC
On the
Spider.
occasion of the receiving the GOTY award, but I haven't made up my mind to create even more interesting games than this one.
Oh, okay. Nice little teaser there from Miyazaki, saying he's got an even better game in mind. He's like, this is not even, bro, I think he just said, this is not even my final form. That's basically what he just said.
As for
Maybe I
Elden
heard
Ring,
wrong, but I
we
thought you
still
said I
have
couldn't think of a more
several more
like
things we
creative
want to
world
do.
than this.
So this
No,
this
he just said I want
Goldie
to
Award
do
really,
several
really
more things I want to do, and this really encourages it.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
he said for Elden Ring, they have several more things they want
そ
to
し
do.
て、最後にこのゲームをプレイしてくれて、楽しんでくれて、支援してくれた多くのユーザーさんに最大限の感謝を伝えたいです。本当にありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげで、我々あるいは私は
Edith, you understand everything he's saying, right? Because you do Duolingo?
最高のことができています。本当にありがとう。皆さんと同じ時代、この時代に今ゲーム制作に従事でき
I
たことを
recognize
本
a
当に幸
few
せに思ってます。
things,
Me
but I
too.
don't
Me
remember
too.
what they mean.
And finally, we would like to
There you go, guys. There's your game of-
express our utmost
Oh, wait.
gratitude to all the fans who played, who enjoyed, and who supported these titles. And we create the games we want to create and do our best
What
because
the
of you.
heck?
Thank you so much.
Oh, so that was just a troll.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Hey, Matan. You know, real quick, I want to thank everybody and say that I think I want to nominate this award to my Reformed Orthodox Rabbi, Bill Clinton. Thank you, everybody.
What was that?
I don't know.
All right. Well, eventful evening. Congratulations. This has been such a special night, and I can't believe that next year, 2023, marks the 10th.
And that was our cringe moment. I don't know what that was. I didn't even hear what he said. I just heard Bill Clinton. That was it.
He said, I want to dedicate
Tonight,
this
I do
award
have one last
to...
special
I don't know if I
announcement
should
from
repeat
us.
it.
To celebrate
I'll just
our
type it
10th
to you.
year, the Game Awards is thrilled to be partnering with the LA Phil for
I'll
a
put it in
very
Japan
special
chat.
evening of video game music performed live at the world-famous Hollywood Bowl next year on June 25th, 2023. We will be celebrating the past decade of video game music,
Okay.
looking ahead to its future. You'll be hearing much more about this historic collaboration
There you go.
early
I
next
sent it to
year.
Japan.
Until then, thank you so much. Have a safe and happy holiday season, and we'll see you.
He's not
going
gonna
to
do it one more?
Good night, everybody.
No.
Good night, Jeff.
Good night, Jeff.
Ladies and gentlemen, there it was. The Game Awards 2022. Elden Ring started the year, ended the year. Bada beam, bada boom.
All right, everyone be quiet about Spider-Man.
There we go. That was the game of the year. That was the game of the year, you know? That was a show. I think that's a pretty strong show, honestly, because I like how much variety of stuff there was here. Across the board, there's literally every genre, every demographic that you could think of. You got a little bit of everything. We got From Software's next game. We've got Ken Levine's game finally being announced. Hades 2 being announced. A Hellboy video game. A Transformers video game. Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League got a release date and a new trailer. Forspoken trailer. Lords of the Fallen. The Banishers. Crash Bandicoot gets a MOBA out of all things, which is just bizarro. Bayonetta spinoff. Lightfall DLC. Last of Us announcement for the PC.
After 30 years as the iconic voice of Batman in the
Returnal for the PC. Vampire Survivors is free to download right now. Return to Castlevania.
Dead Cells, right?
Yes, for Dead Cells.
Which is also great.
Final Fantasy 16 trailer. I mean, like, it was, you know,
It was a game of 7.
I think
feel like
I think everyone had something they could be. Oh, and Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Like there was literally something for everyone across the board. So major W. Great show once again by Jeff. The orchestra killed it. My favorite part is always the orchestra, and I like that they didn't do a lot of singing, and instead they did singing from the games instead of doing having a Imagine Dragons or something. I prefer music from the video games. I think that's better. And And Elden Ring, well deserved. I mean, God of War swept almost across the board, with the exception of 3 categories: art direction, game direction, and game of the year. So those were the 3 categories where Elden Ring won. So congratulations to them. Thank you guys so very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Let's go around. Manny, shout out whatever you want to shout out.
Go watch Edith stream Elden Ring on Twitch over at MS Petite.
That's
Make
gonna
sure you guys
happen.
Stay tuned for that because that'll be happening soon.
That will be happening very soon. When is that starting, Edith? Did you make a promise?
I didn't make a promise. It's Christmas
Wow.
break.
Christmas break. During Christmas break, she'll be playing. Dum, dum. The podcast? No, you're not gonna shout it.
And Nick and Manny's podcast.
Yeah. Check out Nick and Manny's Infinite Podcast. Edith, what do you want to shout out? Go ahead.
Are you gonna stream Fortnite?
Yes.
Check out. Wait, on here or on Twitch?
I don't know yet.
Oh. Well, Blitzwinger on Twitch and on YouTube, Nick and Manny's Infinite Podcast. You guys want to see more of them.
Bada bing, bada boom. And check out Edith, twitch.tv/Miss Petite. She'll be streaming Elden Ring, doing a 100% complete walkthrough. She promised it. It's going to happen. She's not quitting until she's done the whole game. She can't play any other video game until she's done with Elden Ring. She said all of that. Quote her on it.
No more Dreamlight Valley. Only Elden Ring.
So there you go. Guys, thank you so very much for the support. Super duper overwhelming. I will hopefully catch you guys on the next one. Peace out. See you later. Alligators.